live broadcast. We have started, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, go. Do the thing.
The thing. Okay, so last time you guys kind of finished up in this dragon cultist cave where you defeated a infernal that was laying eggs inside of kobolds. There was some talk amongst the players about how some of the other people were being treated. It was just kind of back and forth that, maybe Flo kind of enjoys the, what is it? They're being
Are you
talked
on a
about.
different?
Yeah.
Are you on a different mic, Nick? You sound a little.
Yeah.
background noise.
So what?
Yeah, there's like
Your
background
mic
noise and
sounds a
stuff.
bit-
Yeah. Not as clear as before.
Any better?
Sounds the same. It's like some weird like background noise as you talk.
It's just feedback.
But it's different though. I'm saying like something changed since last time. I mean, if I sound different, tell me because I might like a different mic might have came on or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, like I don't know if he has like multiple mics that can be picked up. Like my random like my webcam would just turn on and be like. I have like 5 microphones now around my computer.
Any better?
It's probably about the same,
I
but
think so.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, you guys were kind of talking. You received a message from Jill saying that the fires had been dealt with. You met up with the missing heroes. You knocked one out unconscious. It seemed one had turned to the evil side, and you dealt with them, and one turned out to be a boss. So after the events that took place, you were left with 2 of the 4 adventurers remaining. There you kind of heard talking coming down the way, and you heard a conversation kind of transpiring between Tarek and Hero. Tarek, I guess, looking for some sort of weapon, and Hero claiming that the drugs and the children of Graceful were the key to what he was looking for. Tarek disagreed and decided that their partnership was over. They left. That's where you guys intercepted Hero in kind of like a Mexican standoff. One of you chose to challenge his bluff and kind of initiated a fight. You dealt with him quickly. It seemed like he turned Juno into some kind of weapon. You resolved the issue, and Tylo seemingly have found some sort of new power amongst his fear. So you also were able to further the workings of Victor to achieve one of his goals. And that's where we kind of left off. So where would you like to start? Since I know there's a lot of things that people want to say and do and talk. So let's just be mindful of each other, and let's think about scenes that can be done together so that we can maximize
Yeah.
roleplay and not
The
just.
best thing I'm gonna say is like to them, like, hey, when you're done talking to your cat friend, not friend, I need to talk to him. So don't kill him or wait to kill him.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's not my friend. I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I didn't know which friend you're talking about specifically.
Stop.
Hero.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't want him conscious and saying anything that he shouldn't be saying.
Yeah, I'll
around.
take him in the corner and talk to him by myself. Then it's fine.
Yeah. So I know karma's a thing. So if you want to use your toy or new toy, go ahead and handle that. Have fun.
Yeah, but you guys do what you gotta do first before I start. I guess out of character. Artemis is waiting because she's like talking to her little group. While whatever it is you guys need to do, I can wait.
Mm-hmm.
How is Victor reacting? I feel like this is mostly his achievement at this point.
To the to the second time he's caught lightning in a bottle, basically.
Well, the best time he's caught lightning in a bottle, apparently. Well,
He seems tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe him. Oh, wait, no.
tired, practically naked.
Yep. With the anime clothes syndrome, where everything's destroyed except the things hiding his nethers.
All right, and we had to deal with a screaming, confused, what seemed to be teenage boy.
Has the kid calmed down at all yet?
Yeah. It was more of just like these, the shock of things, but they seem to have quieted down for the most part. They're probably still just kind of sitting there confused, trying to acclimate themselves to what's going on or the whole situation. Obviously, you guys can. There's no rush to talk to him. If you guys want to have character moments before you talk to him, that's fine. It's not like, oh, we absolutely need to talk to this person right this minute. So, but if it's what you wish to do, we can also do so. So it's really just up to you guys.
Yeah. If no one else wants to go first.
You go for it.
Yeah. So once the kids calm down, and Victor's taken a moment to readjust after what happened, he will approach them. And just first things first. What is your name?
You see a look of like confusion kind of run over his face, and I don't know. Make a medicine check for me.
Yeah. Victor is like,
Can Tylo help?
Sure.
able to respond to stimuli, not knows language, able has a sense of self. 23.
Yeah, give me one sec.
Yeah, like Victor's taking this down, like with his other experiments.
Oh yeah, you also are wearing a robe. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Victor hates this robe. It's tacky.
Well, you can blend into the stone, okay? I should
So you would get from like just doing your typical diagnostics and checks that there are signs of trauma. The body itself seems to be fine, but you start picking up on key like mental trauma issues. You may come to the conclusion that perhaps there's a form of amnesia going on here. Things might be either clouded or not quite clear.
Uh, Victor's also basically like doing the Steelborn equivalent of a cranial nerve exam as well, like just seeing if he's capable of responding, following simple commands, blah blah blah, all that. Which, it's already made it self-evident, but he's making completely sure.
Right. Yeah. He seems to be more or less, able to comprehend and do the simple tasks that you ask. But when you start questioning about like names or, just like the what day is it kind of the more like day to day things seem to kind of go by. You get them up and do all your medical tests of okay, can you move your hands, articulation, everything seems to be perfect. But just whenever it comes back around to remembering seems to falter.
This is good. Your body is functioning basically perfectly. Your mind is clouded, but that should go away with some time, perhaps remembrance. You'll take some time to get used to your new body.
My new body?
Yes. And it is news for me to tell you. You are the first person to return from being an inferno.
An inferno?
Yes. It is likely you may not remember exactly what those are, as you seem to be suffering from a complete amnesia, even of declarative memory. So,
I did promise I would let you have a second chance at life.
They kind of look at you, and it's almost like a form of like remembrance or familiarity. But still, he kind of cocks his head and looks at you and says, "Who are you?"
I'm Tylo. He extends his arm again. It's nice to meet you, whatever your name is or will be.
Tylo, it's good to meet you. And they shake your hand. Uh, then kind of looks to everyone and just says, "What is my name? Who am I?"
well, we do not know your name exactly.
You're his
However,
dad. Name him.
what was that, Kai?
You're his dad, right? Name him.
No. So, being you lack a name, choose one for yourself. I had to do the same myself.
I mean, you don't really give a baby the choice to choose their name.
That's what I'm saying.
They weren't a baby.
Kind of are, in a sense. I mean,
It's his due birthday.
we should have a birthday party, shouldn't we?
And my apologies for not introducing myself. Victor Tiaden.
Mr. Tian, it's nice to meet you.
It is good to meet you as well. You are, honestly to say, the epitome of my work. As so far.
epitome. Is that a name?
No. It's meant-
They just kind of look at you and just say, I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean, but I mean, did
It's a
you make
culmination
me?
of 15 years of work. I made your body, not you.
We brought you back, but
From where?
something. We brought you back. Do you know what an inferno is?
I heard people talking about it just now. I don't understand what that is.
Victor will use his variance generator gadget to provide an image of an inferno.
And I guess Tylo will explain as the image appears.
Mhm.
We don't know why exactly, but at some point people are overwhelmed by something and turn in, and their bodies catch on fire. I mean, there are people that can catch themselves on fire, but not like this. It drains the soul or burns the soul. So maybe when I took you out and put you in something new, your memories got faded in the process.
As you guys show them pictures and kind of the explanation of things, uh, Victor, you're well aware of how much sensitivity of pressure, things of touch, that you can kind of experience on your own. But just looking at him, you can see that he's going through like the feeling like phantom pain almost of just like burning, and he's just kind of like holding himself just, but you can kind of see the tensions of things kind of going on, almost as if just kind of remembering of sorts, or at least some kind of phantom remembrance. Um, they seem fine. It seems to be like a shock to the system and just kind of is taking it in slowly.
Are you recalling something?
I remember, um, recall being sad and hot, like fire burning just constantly, in agony and pain. But every time I try and remember past it, it's white and pain. And
Okay. If there's anything that seems familiar to you that you ever are to come across, I would recommend engaging with it. It could bring back more, perhaps, to you.
Though you don't have to go through it alone if you're comfortable having one of us nearby. If you try to do it forcefully, we might be able to help.
I'll do what I can.
Remembering may be painful sometimes, but it is important for you to do as such. It will help you find who you are, or who you were. And being you've been turned into basically a perfect being as of this moment, it is good to help you grow as a Steelborn. And do not worry, you will not have to be in such flaming depression again. It cannot happen to our kind. At least not in such a literal sense to become an inferno.
Still not quite sure what it means yet, but thank you.
That is okay. You will learn. In time.
Can you walk?
They get up and, they kind of like, you've already seen them kind of doing other, preliminary tests with Victor, but yeah, he gets up and he kind of, articulates joints and things, and he doesn't have that embarrassment of what a normal, like, well, not a normal, but like someone who typically wears clothing, kind of being lack thereof. Kind of that embarrassment of, oh no, people can see me. So you get a sense of like a lot of the humanity being there, but like bits and pieces gone. Things like embarrassment. He's not embarrassed for anything. He doesn't seem to, like, oh, I'm, being exposed basically. And he kind of looks down and describe what this kind of like body looks like, Victor.
So first of all, there's not a dick. That's an important thing to lay out.
Two dicks.
It's
And
a
a
Swiss
vagina.
Army.
Yeah.
So Victor had started making his, I guess, new bodies more humanoid, not like silicone skin making them like Gen 2 synths, but more like, more curved, organic looking surfaces. Facial features still a bit more robotic, but overall fairly human, but metal.
Is there any writing or words or things on the body itself?
No.
Is the core exposed?
Oh yeah, we never closed him back up.
It's more just for like narrative things. Just if is it something that they see? Is it something that's hidden?
Currently we had to keep his chest plate open to access his core. His core is currently open. Yes.
Yeah. So everyone sees this about maybe 4-inch, maybe 5-inch diameter, like gem that seems to be like very like Iron Man, just kind of in the chest. That's kind of this vibrant ruby red, kind of got like that mica powder that kind of like swirls within the gem. It seems. But as they, replace the panel, kind of gets hidden behind a metal exterior. And the boy looks at you and just says, "So, if you made me, what is my purpose? What am I supposed to do?"
Well, that is not exactly for me to decide, because you're a person, and that would, if I were to do as such, that would turn you into a slave, and I am not a slave master. That is for you to decide. It may seem difficult as of now, but as I've said, and trust me on this, eventually you will be able to find your own purpose in the world.
I see.
Because now, with this, you never have to worry about food, water, or even sleep, nor shelter. You can simply live.
And just the recognition of just things going on. It's like, I'm just, he kind of like holds out a hand. Do you have a book? Any book?
Yes. Victor would hand him one of his favorite novels. Let's say it's the fantasy equivalent of World War Z. World War Z.
Okay.
One of my favorite books.
The fantasy equivalent of you mean a tailing?
World War Z. It's
I've
probably
never.
the only book Victor has with him right now.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Is it the one that was made after the Brad Pitt movie?
No, there's only one World War Z book.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
actual book.
I think there was like a reprint or like a
Well, yeah, there were reprintings,
a
but it's the same
revision.
book. They didn't change the story, no. They just reprinted it after the movie came out.
Oh darn it! I was
You
kind
might
of
be
hoping
thinking of the other books, like I have them right next to me actually. Like Closure Limited, which was a bunch of other like stories in the world. The Zombie Survival Guide, or the Zombie Survival Guide Recorded Attacks, which is a graphic novel set through like out history with the virus and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Max Brooks is master of zombie genre. So yeah, like this story is a bit of a dramatization and maybe a bit scary, but it's just the one that I have with me right now.
Oh, okay. I'll give it back in just a moment. You see him kind of like flip through like just like pages, and he's just kind of like back and forth, and seems to like
Is he reading like Johnny Five?
he's not like reading. What he seems to be doing is just kind of like thumbing through it, just kind of like looking for a page, and just kind of like what you would assume is him just like looking through things, seeing. You see him kind of stop like very quickly, and he kind of goes to like a random like paragraph, and then he kind of goes all the way to one set, and he says Roy, and he pulls out a name from the book. I will be Roy.
Simple enough.
Good choice. In
No thanks.
fantasy World War Z, Roy is this world's version of Todd Wino.
I don't know.
Best
I was gonna say I went to War Z character and just picked the character. This is like okay, that
veteran of the
right
Battle
there.
of Yonkers, the Battle of Hope, and on the road to New York. Yeah, or I guess in this, I don't know, the road to Segundia or something. The Battle of yeah.
So he kind of looks at Tylo and says, "Hi, Tylo. I'm Roy. It's nice to meet you."
I will shake Roy's hand. It's quite a pleasure to meet you, Roy. I hope you're having a good life so far. Oh, and happy birthday. He just grabs some confetti and just throws it up into the air.
He seems. They seem startled when you do it, and just not like scared, but just like oh, and kind of like holds out their hand and catches it, and you can see the very mechanical workings of the hand as it kind of like ticks and gyrates as he's articulating and things like that, and kind of looks around and where are we?
A cave.
Do you
Yeah,
live
yes,
in this
basically.
cave?
No.
So what are we doing in this cave?
You were here. And this
Yeah,
is
just
where
this
you were
powers.
born. And this was where you were an infernal. But you're not anymore, so yeah.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm still the weight of the things you're saying don't quite match. You're saying things very lightly, but it seems like being an inferno itself is scary.
I'm not trying to worry you, but you're better now is why I'm not worried. Granted, you seem to be something a bit different than you were, more than just the body, but it's something for you to discover what that is.
Do you know who I was?
I wish I did. I'm sure you were a pleasant person. Actually, can Kai, can you come here for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, carefully get down.
Do you remember? Can you help me draw what he used to look like?
Oh, fine. Let's see. He kind of digs around in his backpack, trying to find something to color with.
Yeah. Tylo, make
Loud
an
voice.
Yeah,
make
you
an insight.
You mixed them up.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's,
on enough.
yeah.
You get used to it.
Uh,
You get-
yeah. Tylo, make an insight, and sorry, Kai, make a performance.
23. Performance with your arts supplies. If
Yes.
you're proficient with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did we level up last week?
No.
No. Okay. I wasn't sure.
You'll level up at the end of this session. So.
Roger, Roger.
Sorry,
With
it was
no,
kinda
no,
hazy.
with the 23, that brings this DC down. So, you're at the point. You've got a pretty rough draft of what they looked like. It's almost like if someone was like kind of like wearing smudged up glasses. The key details of, this kind of like red. I believe I called him a Weasley, right? He was like
Yes,
red hair.
Ron
Yeah,
Weasley.
yeah, Ron Weasley looking character, but nothing like super defined. But it's enough to, like, if someone knew this person, they might be able to say, "Oh, that's so and so." He kind of looks at it, and just kind of like looks at, like, there's like a pool of water, and kind of like looks into it. Are you joking?
Did you say joking?
I look nothing like this.
You
I mean,
used to. Oh, go
yeah,
ahead.
now you don't. Now you don't, but yeah. I mean, I could have done better, but
I'm a monster.
it was a little hazy. You were kind of nearing the point of no return.
I see.
Yes, this is what you used to look like, but then
More or
you
less.
became one of those monsters, and we brought you back.
You were sick.
This is what you are now.
He looks at Victor and says, "What did you used to look like?"
Used to look like?
I
Victor?
was a lot shorter. Had a beard. I don't think about it much.
Are you revealing details?
Tyler's just kind of looking at him and looking like he's looking at Victor with wide eyes. Just He's kind of nudging his eyes towards Kai and the group behind him, like,
You were short? Did you get like extensions or something? Height's not a deterrent, Victor.
It might as well be time that I told all of you. Victor will use his very incinerator again to produce what he used to look like as a dwarf.
Are you naked?
No, he's wearing basically the same suit, just shorter.
just flopping around with the sleeves.
You're short.
So you're telling me you were like me. He pulls on his skin.
A different
Which is
race, but yes.
Dude.
Had skin and flesh and all those other gross parts.
Man. Why do you hate us so much? Is it that much different?
Because we're tall.
Yes.
My mind's expanding right now, dude. It's like, what the fuck? So
Were you
No, I don't hate you because you happen to have been taller than me once. No, I don't care about that.
Oh no, I don't care about height either. Height's dumb, but it's a little shaking that you've been human, or I guess
Not human.
whatever race you've been.
Dwarven.
Gotcha.
Victor then says,
Oh,
that's why I speak fluent Dwarven in Dwarven.
He's like, I thought it was a midget. Okay. It's like, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, you learn something new every day, right? So Taylor, like, this is a surprise, man. This is crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely was a surprise when I learned. Kind of. Actually, I pieced it together myself.
You learned? You knew about this? Like,
Or
I
gasp.
figured it out a while ago.
Like, gasp. How dare you not tell me that this is not. I'm kidding. I'm not bothered about it. You guys have been spending a lot of time together, so it's understandable.
Honestly, Victor actually told me accidentally. I just made a couple of guesses, and he just played into it.
That happened. I'll admit it.
Do you ever like consider going back? Is it possible?
Hell no. I mean, it's possible, probably. If I can get there one way, I can get back, but why in the world would I do that? Even those few times that I turned into a person, I was disgusted by it.
Yeah, I remember your face.
You told me when we were on the glider, though, that you were only a person on the outside. I guess flesh, organic. That's the word you use. You were only
Yes,
organic on the outside.
doesn't
but-
change that it still was, and it was just.
But inside
Victor,
you were
like
still all
robot
that
equivalent
metal.
cringe. Yeah, robot equivalent cringe. Which is. That's why I took that module and proceeded to throw it in the forge afterwards.
So this is a little personal, but when you're with Jill, do you go to your human form?
No.
So
As I
she's
just
like,
said, I took that module and threw it in the forge. It's a piece of scrap now.
Jill likes actual metal pipe. Gee, that's impressive.
I knew this would get me there. I knew this.
Were you? I'm glad you weren't surprised, at least.
She's kinky. That's cool. But Ty, I got a question for you as he kind of like remembers, I guess realizes that he's not swatting flies away from his face. Like,
Yeah, the bugs are actually kind of dancing around him, and I want to say kind of like how you see the visuals of a voice modulator or someone that tracks your voice volume and cadence.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, are you okay?
Immediately getting what Kai means by that. I think so, but I don't know for sure.
So, as we stated previously, you've been with Tylo for a long time, or at least known Tylo for a fairly long time, and he's never once ever given you that kind of sensational feel that you kind of get whenever you're connecting, or at least realize that there's another child of Gracefield.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're sitting here talking with him now, you have that gut feeling that you normally get, that this is a child of Gracefield.
Dude, so
But maybe it's just what's the word? You've just always associated it with being a child of Gracefield, but this is kind of challenging those beliefs.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's been created in a way instead of like a spawn. So yeah, all right. So he's like, if you ever need help with our condition, just ask questions. I could be assuming things. Getting some vibes, man.
Your condition. What do you mean?
He lifts his hand up and lights it on fire. You know, the souls that just pop up into existence, like me.
Are you saying Tylo is a child of Graceville from these bugs?
By creation, no, but by whatever just happened, I guess.
Happenstance.
Is that a word? Yeah.
Hmm.
It seems like it. I'm getting vibes, but I can't really say honestly he's truly following all the rules. I mean, I don't hate it because the more the merrier, but
Yeah, like Victor looks to Roy, then to Tyler, and the guy.
The next step. Understood.
I really hope I don't follow the rules. I like my parents.
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, your parents won't just suddenly die because you become a graceful kid. At least I hope not. That'd be pretty rude.
I know that's not. I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Wait, is
Otherwise,
that the reason why I don't know?
Otherwise, Caesar would have died on the spot after Jesus.
Oh yeah, he was still there.
Yeah.
Wait, so dude. He kind of just steps back like, whoa, shit's changing over here, man. Wait, where's Artemis? She has to hear all this shit. Artemis!
I'm hearing it. I'm over here. I'm talking.
Watch, the
Oh,
next thing
okay.
we're going to find out is that you can turn someone into a ball spawn somehow.
Oh man.
Right.
Then she'd have to kill us, right? That's not a good thing. Don't do that.
Most likely, yeah.
You saw what happened to the other guy in the other room.
So, Tylo,
No one knows Artemis killed him.
Well, I mean, he still gets his ass beat by Flo. I mean, that's why.
Yeah, he got kicked in the face a few times. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got kicked in the face a few times and had a brain hemorrhage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Artemis is just a really good liar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, he's just
Set up-
referring to what Flo did immediately.
That and mind blasts.
So
Well, it's every 6 seconds.
Before we go over to Artemis real quick, Tylo, you kind of search yourself, just kind of like examining yourself, and almost like knowing your own limitations and what your own body can do, you kind of grasp onto kind of what's going on. Your gift is one of very particular use. It's very associated with infernos and inferno type beings. It seems that unless an inferno is being actively controlled or of strong will, you have minor control, we'll say. So the bugs not having a master at the moment, or you being stronger than said master, probably can tip scales. Basic infernos, you could probably quench or quell without issue, or cause them to stop attacking, or cause them to start attacking, or things of that nature. For all intents and purposes, this is a bub game. You are one of few that possess a burst of Adela. You only know 3 other people at the moment that have something similar. That's you, that's Kai, and that's Jesus. But you are not familiar with Tylo himself is not familiar with this term.
Wouldn't he be?
It's not something that, no, it's not. Kai is probably the only person who knows where to find answers, but I don't even think Kai technically knows at this point yet.
Okay, if it's not written in a book, then yeah.
It's not
Tyler
something
would
written in a book. Yeah, no. It is not something publicly known. But we'll kind of jump over to Artemis now.
Yeah, Artemis is coming in though. She's like coming in.
Yeah, that's fine. Just saying we can continue now. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So Artemis is like, okay, so you guys all fucked and had a robot kid. You guys did something, or Tyler got all sad, lit himself on fire, and now he has bugs. And you got your chick back. Gotta cover everything.
Got my baby bet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the cat guy.
Kai
Go take the
proceeds to
cat
rip
guy.
out Juno's ribs and eat them.
And I'm gonna go talk to him over here. So he doesn't, air quotes, say anything weird. I don't know. Okay, I'll be over here then. If anyone wants to talk to him with me.
I'll join just to be part of the audience. Me and June is probably just sleeping against the pillar.
Okay, I shake him until he wakes up. Hey. Hello.
Kind of woozy. Okay. You can see he's cognitive, but it's not really saying much. He's just got the shit beat out of him.
Okay.
Maybe hit with a hammer a few times.
Okay, so here's the deal. I already chopped off one of your hands. I can do a whole lot worse than that. I just need you to tell me what I need to know, and I'll let you, I don't know, hang out here, I guess. I don't care. What you do after that? Do you understand that we are going?
How defiant would you say Hero actually is? Does he? Is he the kind of person who would beg for his life?
If he feared it, yes, but in this situation, she hasn't presented herself to be that big threat.
I chopped off his hand and he kicked his ass.
Besides, well, it wasn't specifically you, so I'm not sure if you put two and two together. Because you were off to the side doing other things. So he's probably more afraid of land flow than anything.
Well, we're surrounding him. Like,
yeah. Is Flo like intimidating him? Like cracking it up?
No. I think Flo's just standing there. I think Artemis Morris said like they are going to hurt you. Right? Yeah. Like kind of like I don't think Artemis is actually gonna hurt him, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's the type to grovel and try to get the back into a point where he can potentially get back on top.
Yeah,
So he's gonna
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just so I know how to, because I mean, I don't know if he's like the defiant all the way to the end, kind of person, or yeah.
I don't think he's defiant at all.
He's a big bitch. Without any power, like he knows, like, yeah, I'm small, I shouldn't do it, but if I have power,
I just want to make sure that I'm playing the character.
Yeah, self-preservation is number one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll sell out. He'll sell out anyone and everyone. Self-preservation, blah blah blah. Neutral evil. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So Artemis is like, yeah. So I don't need to kill you. I don't need to hurt you. I don't even care about you. I don't know who the fuck you are really. I know you're Kai's friend or was Kai's friend or something. But I need to know stuff from you. You know stuff, potentially know stuff, and I just need you to tell me the truth. And I'm gonna give you a chance to tell the truth. And if you do, Gucci. If not, I'm going to use magic shit on you to make sure you're telling me the truth. And if you're not, I'm going to do horrible, horrible things to you. Or we all are. Gotcha. Gucci. Yeah.
What is Gucci in this world?
It exists. You don't know. Like you flip up your coat and you're like, oh yeah, it's Gucci. Like, damn, I didn't know this. Victor shops at Gucci. This is a nice ass coat.
Clothes are all custom.
I named Gucci that makes them. Leave them alone. It's the gnome that makes them.
Yeah, there's a gnome named Gucci.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll say savvy. You're happy? I'll say savvy. Savvy? Another stupid word to use. It's basically to say. Yeah, well, I mean, savvy Gucci's meant to say the same thing, right? That's what it's meant to say, like savvy and Gucci. Like it's like when someone like looks nice, like, oh, they're very savvy or something, right? You can say that as well. So someone looks like, yeah. I don't know. I think that's where it derived from, kind of. But okay, I was making up shit now. Whatever. Either way, she says comprende. No, I don't know.
Comprende.
Yeah.
Now
So
you speak a pistol.
yeah. Jesus, okay. Is that cool?
He
that good?
just kind of gives you a nod as he's like.
So I heard that before we came in, I heard you, I don't know, talking with the guy that fucked Tylo and impregnated him. What the fuck his name was? Tarek, I think. Yeah, that guy. He was talking to you about a sword. I'm looking for a sword too. He's looking for a sword. That motherfucker's probably trying to look for my sword. Where's that sword at?
So he said weapon, not sword. But
whatever. Sword. Weapon. They're the same thing. How many fucking things are people looking for that do cool shit?
So what was the question?
It was a lot of shit. I'm leaving it to him to try to tell me exactly what I want to know. He's just like getting kicked in the head.
That's smart, just to get kicked.
He just kind of looks at
You guys, 2 seconds.
She didn't even ask me a question. She just said a bunch of statements. Yeah, he's looking for a weapon. I don't know if it's the same weapon you're looking for.
Well, what? I don't know what he's looking for. Whatever he's looking for, tell me what he's looking for. It might be what I'm looking for.
Kick him.
Someone kick somebody. No. Don't make me make Flo kick you.
Medusa just kind of leans over and goes, my friend died after he got kicked in the face a couple times by. He's like, oh god.
Yeah, he did. He had like a heart attack or something. I don't even know what that was about. Brain aneurysm. I don't know.
He's just like, I don't know. He just said that he was looking for a weapon to spread absolute love.
Okay, that sounds cool. I want that one too. That ain't the one I'm looking for, but that one sounds cool as well. Where's that one at?
You know what?
I don't know. Like the things he kept it was contradicting himself, and I didn't understand. He kept talking about this magnificent weapon that could, set things right, and just like I just kind of was just gonna find him some like weapons, and that's how we started developing, the children.
So like, you didn't find him a weapon?
No, I found him a weapon. I guess he didn't want that weapon.
Okay. Do you know about any other weapons?
I mean,
what was the weapon? What weapon did you wait? Where's the weapon at? Where did you find him?
He kind of like on the floor, kind of rolls over and like looks past at the like unconscious Juno.
It's a person. He got kicked in the head too many times already.
So are you saying that potentially this weapon is another child?
When children, he just kind of like
Okay, you know
is
what?
like
I don't
kind
care
of
about
like
that. Look. So
This
he
is
was looking. Wait, no, wait. He was looking for a weapon. So you just assumed the weapon he wanted was a child of Gracefield because I guess they turn into weapons. I don't know. Kai, turn into a weapon. Do it.
not all of us do that.
Oh.
and Juno wasn't one of those either.
Oh. What did you do to make her do it?
And he kind of like we fed her demon heart
Oh.
and
that's
slowly
not good.
changes children of Gracefield into something different. They start
Okay.
evolving. They go through a metamorphosis.
Okay. Kai, eat that.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
What's it called?
Kylo, you eat it too.
Wait, what was it called?
Demon heart?
Yeah.
Demon heart. Okay.
This is the
That's
name
a-
of the drug.
Is that the shit in the other room? Is that what
Yes,
Medusa
the
was?
stuff in
Yeah.
the other room. Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Part of it's like, so y'all go grab some of that. Just in case. Just in case. You know, we might need it for something. Might come in handy.
Does it have expiration date?
Oh yeah.
So you would know that this is the equivalent of feeding feeding human remains to someone.
Okay. It's like jerky.
like feeding someone human remains as well as like devouring their soul. Pretty.
But if we give it to like, I don't know, a minotaur or something, that's fine. They eat people. I think. Things eat people, right?
You guys do that however the fuck you need.
I mean, Victor, you eat it. See what happens. You're not a people
Likely
anymore.
nothing.
Okay. Never mind. Don't waste it then. Wait, didn't you already get some of that, Victor? Didn't you already found some? You have like in a little jar or something back at the
Yes.
crystal place? Okay.
Victor pulls that out. Just yeah,
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have some otters in the other room packing that shit up.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case we need it for something. It's like it just gets thrown into a room in Artemis's dimension. It's just like the junk room that no one ever goes in unless they throw more shit in there that no one cares about. And it's just there's just like priceless works of art and shit in there probably that no one. We just took it from somewhere. It's like yeah. Okay, so like she's like, okay, so you don't know what the weapon he's looking for is. What can you tell me about him? Who's he? What does he do? Or she, or whatever the fuck it is.
That was Tarek, Gemstone. Please don't kick me in the head. God.
Well, just hurry up.
I think you should kick him in the head.
I don't want to do it. It'll be take even longer. It's one of those things where it's like I'm not gonna kind of kick him in the head. Like once it starts, it's not gonna stop. So
Gotcha.
I don't want to make it even worse. It already sounds like fucking stupid. Come on, chop.
So he's just like they kind of approached the pirates looking for aid, and they.
Oh yeah, you have a pirate friend. Where's he at?
On a ship.
How you talk to him?
I mean, I kind of like. You've already probably rummaged through his like belongings and
Probably
you found
not.
like
I haven't, but I'm about to start.
Yeah. You could rummage through his things and find like a small like it's not a kind of similar to what you saw in the other ship. It's kind of like a notepad that has like two sides. One side looks like it's written on, and then the other side looks like kind of like a walkie-talkie, but with text, basically.
Gotcha. I'm about to call him here and kick his ass. Oh, wait, were you controlling him?
He just like kind of like a grimace of failure.
Did you fuck with his mind?
I tried.
Okay.
And I thought So he basically tells you this kind of like story of the gem has some limitations. Mm-hmm. If the person is stronger than you, or more strong
Too
willed than
high
you.
challenge rating.
Yeah. Basically, it kind of
Gotcha.
lets the person know, and he tells you that basically he played me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Basically,
Kai's gonna laugh at him like stupid.
Okay. So you can still contact him?
you get from the story that he wasn't actually attacked. He was playing along and basically
Oh yeah,
using
I know
Hero.
he was playing along and using Hero, but I mean, like, why you can still contact him with this though, right? What was he playing you for? Like, what was the play on his side? Using you.
Well, he kind of like just kind of his hands are kind of bound, but you can see him just kind of like do like this
he's
whole
not bound.
operation
Okay.
kind of the scheme to produce Demon Heart, the planting of Viola, that was all.
Okay, so
my
he
idea.
is very much against Viola.
Absolutely.
Okay, and do you know how many others are against her? Actually, I guess all of them are because you didn't control them.
all over the 4. Yes.
Okay, that makes things easier, I guess, or less easier, but more interesting to actually deal with. I mean, all we had to do was like snap fingers and unmind control them if that was the case, but now we just kick them in the head too. Okay. So you don't know where the sword is, you don't know much about Tarek, and the pirates played you. Okay, so I don't really have no use for you. So it's up to Kai if that's on Kai what he does with you.
Ooh, really?
No, I mean, I don't care. Why do I care about him?
I'm just speaking like good cop,
Okay.
bad cop.
I mean, I'm the bad cop. You have fun with him. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go poke your girl. I mean,
Don't you touch my. You gonna be in the same boat as this asshole? What do you mean?
I look at her and I'm like, are you dead? I'm like, you probably should just leave her on the ground
she's
like
just-
this. Like, it's kind of
sedated.
weird. Like, if I was looking for something for a while, I wouldn't just leave him.
She's
I
sedated,
would
so
have
you.
given Juno the sleeping bag to lie on that he carries.
Drop me in the water
She's on
puddle.
a bright orange spot.
Yeah, Artemis walks over here. Let that Kai talk to him, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
talk with Tyler about the fucking bugs.
So Kyle kneel down and it's like, yeah, you're the second of the friends that I've come across. I guess not Clowny, Juno. Everyone else is kind of scattered, buddy.
You're just gonna sit here and mock me before you kill me. Just do it already.
I'm not here to mock you. I know you are just a person to like find some random scheme to try to get the best of it. But I always pitied you in a way, so I don't have any kind of. I don't know, can't even say it. You did this to yourself. But you didn't have to bring Juno into the middle of this.
You know, it's not. It didn't start as you probably think. She actually came to me and asked for help.
Mm-hmm.
But it makes me even look more like a piece of shit because I took advantage of her. But you know, didn't touch her though. Couldn't bring myself to.
Wow. I appreciate that more than you think. But there were thoughts and like voices telling me to take full revenge on you, even if you had any, involvement with her at all. But I don't know. I guess you got kind of lucky at my other influences. But yeah, it's perhaps fate that you guys cross paths. Maybe this is all meant to be. I was fine to find her through you. But I'm just curious as to why. Hero.
Why what?
Are you trying to find this kind of power? Like, what do you need? What do you want? What's your purpose?
You don't remember all those days we spent in the orphanage with De Niro and the group, and just all we had was each other, and it just never seemed like enough. It never seemed like the world even cared who we were or what we thought. Always on the run, always having to do things the harder way instead of just going about things, and people always kicking us when we're down.
Yeah, but that's also when we had the most fun. Just the struggle was part of the journey. Yeah. So, is that what you're trying to avoid, like being on the bottom, or is there something else? It feels like something else. Was it me?
He kind of just like, do you know why I mind controlled her and made her think I was you? Because I saw how happy you are with just so little. And I envied that. I envied being complacent with just having rubbish and nothing. And I thought, you know, if I have the power to at least change her thoughts about me, maybe I could live a little in that bliss that is not needing anything to be happy. But quickly found out that all the things that made you guys happy was within you guys, and it just become that bitterness kind of just grew and grew and grew, and I just hated you even more. I can't tell you why. I don't know what it is about me, just as a person who needs things, needs not to be looked down on, not to. But here I am on the bottom, so I guess in the end it really doesn't matter, huh?
So Kai's gonna start to smile like, dude, I know exactly what you mean. So he's gonna, like, while he's bound, just give him a big ass hug and lift him on the ground. You're just a kitty cat that needs some love, aren't you, huh? You just start saying like, oh my god, you
Fuck off me, just kill me already.
He just wants to die.
Go, bro.
Stop it! I just want to die.
You've been replaced.
You know what, bud? I got ideas. Do you trust me to help you?
You think I'd say yes? That I'd kind of just hold on to any form of life, but honestly, after what happened with Cool and Alex, I can't. No.
So, would you rather me snap your neck while I cuddle you? If you want to be let go, I can. Yeah, the sweetest release.
I've also tied his hand to his like nub. Right.
Something tells me that even if you say those things about killing me, you're not actually going to kill me. You're going to do some
like,
higher
I'll
bullshit of just.
Or I'll get someone else to do it.
Yeah, she'd probably do it.
I'll get
Sorry
someone
about
else to do it, but, you know.
Kind of like, no, it's.
So you do care about Lightning still. Alrighty, buddy. Look it. He puts him down, tries his best to stand him up. I can't do much about that situation, pointing at his arm, or lack of arm. But I'm pretty sure the guy over there could get you a prosthetic. Yeah. And then... Right, cool. So that prosthetic won't have any mind-controlling gems, so you can't touch my girl anymore. Okay, cool. High five on that. I mean, sorry, I don't want to high five you. But yeah, so from there, we find you love. You don't have to stay with me forever. I'm going to get you someone that's going to be caring. You have the two best wingmen ever.
I'll fuck
potentially
him.
A third.
Why?
Like, no, actual love. She just wants, like, the physical love. And yeah, that's not what you need right now. Trust me.
He stops you and just says, grabs you. Well, I guess his hands are behind. It's weird,
He
but
grabs
he
you by
just
the
kind of.
feet.
Yeah, no, he doesn't grab you by the feet, but he
No,
just
he
kind of
grabs
like.
you with his feet.
You got a pretty
Pulls
mouth.
him in.
Yeah. You kind of like he just kind of like headbutts you, like even if just like sideways, and just says, "Why?
Why what? You-
Why do this? Why go all this way? Why?"
I want to see my friends live their best lives. It's always been that way. Once I find Knuckles, it's gonna be a fucking brawl, dude. We're gonna have a field day. Did I tell you that Shay's alive? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, Shay's still out there.
Well, working on that.
Yeah, she's with the
Like-
big guy.
I know who has her.
Shit. You can help with that, or you just give us some information about that?
I mean, if you know who has her, then you know as much as I do.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, as you may see, we have this kind of ragtag team. We have more people on this in different places, but if you want to help out, you can join us in a way. But you don't have to be like directly under me, because I know seeing me sometimes gets you aggravated. We haven't always had the best friendship, but at times when we need our allies the most, we kind of are able to call out for help if necessary. I know you don't have a good rep
He
for a lot
just
of
kind of like he tries to kind of like stop you mid sentence and just says, "The gem won't help you with Shay."
Oh, I'm not worried about it. We'll find a way to fix your fears.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing her. I'm like playing with her. I remember that girl. She was in the chamber with the fire people, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they're doing to Shay is much more sinister than I ever thought to do with.
Oh, so you've seen her already, but you don't know where she is now.
I know where she is. She's within the country of Theodon.
Yeah, because you keep saying weird shit. I'm confused. You just said if you know as much as whatever.
Yeah,
So you do know where she
they
is.
went to there.
Mm.
We know who
Well, I
they're
assume
with.
that's where she is, but I mean, we don't know for sure, right? She could have.
Is that where the main temple is?
Yeah, that's where the main temple is.
Yeah, so we know this already.
Yeah. We don't know if she's still there.
I mean, she could be.
I mean, if you're asking what her current location at this point is, yeah. He's like, yeah, she's taking a shit right now on the third balcony of.
Maybe she's on a vacation in the countryside in a lovely villa. We don't know for sure where she is. We assume she's there. That's where we assume she went.
Mm.
Maybe she's trying to hide from us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I'm offering this to you just as an ally, or at least former ally. To kind of rekindle things. No pun intended. Yeah. If you don't, I can leave you here. You can find your way out, and then hopefully we don't cross paths again.
That cat boy.
I can't allow you to still be kind to me.
Hmm.
And it's not even just because of the things that I've done in our past lives and the things that I can't say for certain that I won't try and screw your generosity over a third time.
I assume you will. Based off of your
That's-
personality, you're gonna fuck them over as soon as you can to get ahead.
Exactly. So, to do us both a favor, just leave me here.
But
Yeah,
your
that's
wish.
it. You can hang out in the cave. Fine. You live here. City cave, but
Yeah. All right, bro.
bugs fucking everywhere.
I'll Let the others know that you're still out here. Not specifically here, but you're alive.
He kind of shakes his head no. Just tell him I died in that fire.
Hmm.
Don't think I could look at any of our friends in the face at this point. If they found out the things that I had done to Juno and the things that I put you through, they'd just resent me. And they wouldn't say it, and you'd say, no, don't worry, he's changed over a new leaf. But you know they would all think the same thing. Oh, there's Hero again, fucking things up again.
Right. I'm thinking the opposite, but you've always been the pessimistic type, so there's no convincing you otherwise.
You think it's pessimism. I just think it's realism.
That's fair. Best of luck to you in your endeavors. It was nice having you around.
I'd like to say the same.
Yeah.
You like to, but you won't.
Yeah, Kai turns around. You see him kind of tearing up a little bit. Yeah, he doesn't want to come, guys. He's. It's.
The ugly noise.
Say what?
The quote from the hotel. Yeah, the ugly noise.
I
Don't worry about it.
Spike for me just went like full blurred, and then all I heard was like angry girl like crying. And that's
that
all I
new
heard.
episode is what you're talking about, right, Spike?
No. It's just it's an ugly noise. How about you cease this bitch crying?
Yeah, that's from that's a new episode.
The new one. Yeah. I was saying it's funny. I can already use it.
Do you leave him bound up?
He's not actually bound because he has a nub and a hand, right? So it's like
I'm just asking if he's bound.
No. I didn't bind him.
No, okay. Then you just see him just trying to like make his way out. The wound's still kind of fresh and just kind of like limping out.
Tylo, I guess if it's okay,
Yeah,
I
mean,
would
it's fine.
want to just ask. He first just wants to make sure the bandage is well put. So if he can make a medicine check on that.
Yeah, go ahead. It seems that proper triage was performed, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Tyler, where are these bugs following you?
Well, he's doing something right now. Hold on.
Yeah, no, yeah. I watched him walk away with the bugs following. I'm like, why are those bugs following? I thought you were just sitting in like a gnat nest, right? Like, you know how those bugs float around in the cloud, and I thought he's like walked into it and sat there, but now I see him moving. It's like
yeah, they're just kind of following him. So Tylo just fashions a quick. He asks, "Do you know anyone named Mozzie?"
Yeah, I do. Mozzie, somewhere in the desert of glass, east. Some kind of general to the new dictator up there.
If I bring out a map, could you give me a general idea where in the glass city? Glass desert? Desert of glass.
Oh, I mean, they're right there at the palace. You couldn't miss them.
Yeah, he's a general. He's probably doing general stuff.
Well, I did not know if there was an outpost or something that he would go to.
Nah, he likes the lavish luxury lifestyle. He wouldn't really be caught dead in most things. He tries to spruce it up, makes it really apparent that he's there, so.
Last time I met him, he took a face of fire. A face full of fire. just because he was curious.
He's a weird one, that one.
Yeah. So, did you see a man, well built with him? He just starts describing Jesus.
Look, Barry Boy, I haven't seen Mavi in a while. They are working with the pirates. That's about all I know. So
We're working with the pirates.
Okay.
Deal with these
it's the
pirates.
same people. What do you mean everyone's working? It's the same people.
Lies. They're all different.
Okay. So, the Theodon Empire is just a pirate town. Got it.
The Theodon Empire is not part of the same people, but
Oh
who
yeah, well,
knows?
I meant he's working with the pirates. Like,
Yeah, Mozzie's working
They're
with the
working
pirates.
yeah. I'm
There's always
assuming
comes back-
Tarek is too now.
in technical terms, the pirates took in Hero, so
Sure.
Hero would be like part of the pirates, not
Oh,
necessarily. Yeah.
Well, working with the pirates. Technically, we're working with the pirates too, just different pirates.
Different pirates, free runners.
Same thing.
Yes. We're the
So
good pirates, TM.
yeah.
All right.
Arg.
You know, Fairy Boy is not. So, I want to ask so many questions, but I know that they don't mean much right now. So, what was. Do you know what Tarek was doing with those mind flayer things?
Do what now?
He fucked Tylo and put a baby on him. It was a tadpole.
Leech or something.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Huh? A baby.
What?
I don't know.
Yes,
It
I have
sounds
it here.
like-
Victor holds up the jar.
Did he?
It's in
Did you
jar.
fuck him? If you fucked him, you might want to get checked out.
I would not have fucked him. No.
Okay. Why would you not have fucked him?
I mean, I'm not. Either of his forms is just not very attractive to me.
Okay. What are you attracted to? Cat people?
You know, one day I hope to settle down with a nice tabby, but probably won't ever happen. But
Like, wait.
anyways,
like a real tabby, like a cat, like a cat.
No.
Like a cat. Okay. Making sure. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Or do you mean like a tabaxi?
A tabby. I think it's a color, right? A color scheme.
Yes, a tabby is a type of cat.
yeah,
Is that color?
you would assume that he's talking like someone of his same species that is, a certain the idea of like a blonde and brunette is the joke
Yes,
he's
okay,
kind of
you-
trying to make.
They usually have stripes or dots and usually have a distinctive M on their forehead out of the coloration on their fur.
Fuck Vegeta. Majin Vegeta.
I know these things simply because my cat's a tabby.
Okay. What's your cat?
Majin Gray.
Anyway.
He's like, friend, that's
Okay.
there's probably therapists that can you might want to talk to. I have no idea about that. They seem to have a very particular type of person that they were interested in, and I apparently wasn't one of them. No one I know was one of them. So what they did in their free time, that seems fucked.
Is it wrestlers? Is it fuck boys? I don't know. No, he would have fucked you then. No, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Are you in your mask at all? Have you been in your mask?
Tyler.
Or does Hero know that you're a luchador?
Hero would know because he was rolling around with the group.
Okay.
Okay.
He-
Wait a second, guys. Wasn't there something like happening somewhere that was like bad?
Yeah.
A little more specifics. There's a lot of bad things
You're
happening all the
talking
time.
about the attack on the city
Yeah,
that
the town was getting
stopped?
attacked, and we were supposed to like
Jill
quickly
got
go and
back
do
to me. They have it
the.
under control.
Yeah,
Okay.
we already got word of that, remember?
Well,
Yeah,
we
that's
did.
what I
They
remember.
did.
But let me know, just in case.
Right. But I did remember Tarek saying that the town was prepared, or there are people in town prepared. What were they talking about?
I was holding the wrong button. They're, I guess you call it a cult. I mean, this country is known for their cults, but they are everywhere. They're within cities. Some of the nicest people are part of this love cult. Each one seems to fawn over a particular type and tries to recruit those people into love or invite them into love so that love spreads and then love becomes absolute. He kept saying this nonsense. I thought it was absolute rubbish.
There's a love cult. Not bad. Maybe I can
If
find
it's
some.
if it's planting things inside of people without their knowledge, I think that is a problem.
Once again, I mean, unless you're fucking pulling my leg here, I've never seen that.
I've pulled your leg and tail many times.
Yeah, and I hate it every time.
So they're fucking people, putting things in them, and then making fuck other people. I don't know. I mean, it's like everything. You fuck, and then you get people pregnant, and then shit happens.
Yes, but this is a little more equivalent of an STD.
Hmm. Yes, and I mean, yes. So you don't know anything about that.
I really have no reason to hide anything else. You could kill me at this point. I mean,
I didn't say you had no reason to hide it, or you were trying to hide it. Just a lot happened. Maybe it slipped your mind. No one really asked. So Tylo opens up his bag, looks through his stuff, and puts all the rations that he hasn't used. And what else? He'll give him the rope too. And 50 coins. Well, 50 gold. Well, you don't really have anywhere else to go to right now, do you?
doesn't matter. Of course I do. I've got this whole plan B set up just in case, things mess up. It's an obvious lie.
Yeah.
It's,
Well,
Plan on Plan B.
I hope this doesn't stop your plan B, as he gives him the pack of food and money and rope.
he kind of like, do you like hand it to him or
He
do
hands
you
it.
like force it on him? Because you like go and like do it and he's just like, I don't need your pity charity.
Like Tylo offers his hand and then kind of slips the bag, like one strap of the bag through his hand onto his shoulder, wraps it around. You're going to take it. No questions. I mean, you are dead, right?
Yeah, and dead men don't need food or money. And he just kind of
Play
like,
Telltale's Crush.
he just kind of like, am I free to go?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Only if you take this. Please.
He just kind of takes the bag and just walks away.
Yeah, just take the bag. If you don't want, throw it away later.
Before he goes, like Victor actually walks up to him, just hands him his card.
If you're ever in Segundia and looking for a new hand.
I was gonna say he flips you off, but I mean he just takes it. Yeah, he's not gonna piss off the giant metal robot man, but and just kind of thanks, and just
I guess I put my words wrong. You're going to live a new life, and you need something to help, right? And don't take this as pity. Take this as a investment for you to better yourself.
those things are not mutually exclusive. You can still pity someone and put an investment into a better life for them. You do it out of some sort of pity because you actually do it. Just because you think of it as an investment doesn't make it any less. But I'll take this back, so if you'll just let me walk out of here already.
Get the fuck out, go! God damn!
Just go already.
Alright.
Tyler, let the man walk away.
Alright. He didn't have to be such a sourpuss, though.
Kind of laughs as he kind of just walks away. You kind of hear you hear commotions trying to go up the ladder, and then just commotion crashing sounds, and you hear the thumping of a ladder put up against the wall, and just curses as you can kind of hear him faintly go away, he fell down the ladder basically. Not used to only having one arm, yeah.
Right, so Tyler walks back with his flock of bugs.
Holy shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, Control Z. Nope, doesn't work.
Yeah, sometimes it
Get
doesn't.
rid of the food, the rope.
There it goes, Sam.
So now you have a bunch of bugs following you around, the lizard, and...
Is Kiwi just trying to eat the bugs constantly?
He's just opening his mouth, like, he's flying every now and then, he's like, nom.
One just buzzes around his mouth until he spits it out. And I guess at some point you just see a bunch of the bugs just picking Kiwi up.
It's like the jellyfish picking up SpongeBob?
Kind of. Yeah,
You guys are
except
weird.
they're kind of lifting him up from the top rather than from the underneath.
You guys get weird stuff. What about you, Kai? Did you wake up your girl?
Oh
She's
no,
gonna
there
stare
are
and she
two of
wakes up.
me.
She's medically sedated, so I don't think I could just shake her awake.
I don't know what's. Is that you? Do you keep putting that there? Because it keeps
No,
coming
I
back.
don't.
I don't know what the fuck this is. It's a ghost.
With his last
'Cause-
name, yeah. I
It's
don't know what it is.
It's no, it's evil Tylo.
I keep thinking it's you who does it, but it's happens so often. That's why I keep deleting your token, pulling it out. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's working. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
All it.
maybe you have it saved or
So has
something.
it been an hour? Because I think that's how long Victor.
Yeah, it's already been an hour. It's been an hour since
Yeah.
Artemis came back.
Okay, then she's waking up now. Let's just say that.
Cool.
She's or she's no longer sedated and she's just been sleeping, and I'm like, just shake her. Come on.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Have
It was
you
easier.
already knocked off the mind control or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
think
you?
so.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah. Because I was supposed to wake up and see you and all. Yeah. I already did all whatever else I needed to do to erase the stuff and all the stuff I was told. So yeah.
Yeah, after talking with him, he'll probably just share it over time. So, nothing too serious has happened to her.
So basically, it was all the stuff she just lost however long that part of her life, right? She just never, none of those experiences ever happened. So it was just the last time you seen each other, and maybe she fell asleep, and then she's just waking up after she fell asleep the last time like right, and you're just in a different location.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Or maybe she thinks that Hero took her away or somewhere, and she's left her.
I mean, what does she believe? I need to know these things.
What story am I telling her? Like, is she explain why she's here? Or is she like, why the fuck am I here? What happened?
She couldn't just believe that she was taken away.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
specifically a hero, but just yeah. And I found her, or I guess
Okay,
whatever she wakes up
sure.
to be like, peekaboo, it's me.
Someone took you away, and now you're here, and she just got found. But whoever took her away is a blank, blurry figure, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how do you wake her up?
He'll just kind of just gently caress her face and give her a few like extra rubs here and there,
Slap, slap, slap.
extra points.
Wake the fuck up.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah, she kind of like wakes up or starts to like open her eyes and like looks at you and goes, "Oh, this is a nice dream. Just let it last a little longer."
Yeah, just stay awake for me this time though. So it's
Wow,
really
that's weird. Dreams talking about staying awake. This is getting real fourth wally.
if you go to sleep, then you'll probably go to a different dream, right, babe? Come on, you should know.
Say what?
If you go to sleep during a dream, that means you're gonna wake up in another dream.
I feel like some shit Shay would say. This is totally a dream.
You
There's
are.
no way Kai would say that.
I am
Here you
sounding
go.
like
You guys are fucking idiots. I'm gonna go over here again.
She kind of like, wait, what? And kind of like gets up. It's like, who the fuck? Huh?
I
I'm
don't know.
Artemis. I'm Artemis, Lord of
hey,
Murder.
baby. Do you remember that guy over there?
Like gesturing to Tylo.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you're here. How?
Yeah, it's really us. He gives her an extra little pinch, like.
Mm-hmm. You don't know me, but I'm Artemis, Lord of Murder. I saved your life. You owe me. Remember that. Walk away.
This is the new crew for the moment. After we split up, we had to find some help elsewhere.
And I see you don't dream of me. So at least you know you're here. My job's done.
Make myself sad.
Tyler does not seem sad in the slightest. He's just trying to make things like
So
he's just saying things nonchalantly for the heck of it.
She just kind of like tries to like wake herself up and just kind of like rubs her eyes and just like pinches herself, like opens her eyes and is like, "You're still here," and like puts her face like or her hands all over your face, just like.
Why the fuck are you doing? Yeah, we're all the people are real. You exist. You woke up.
Do you need some peppers? I got a jar of peppers.
But he it's like, I got this, and he goes in for a kiss.
Yeah, you guys embrace each other for a good minute, maybe probably longer than you need to. But
see, you were complaining about me doing PDA and shit like that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, just shut the fuck up.
Tyler
Yeah,
just
it's like
leans and whispers to Kai. Are kisses supposed to hurt those two?
Who?
Like, Victor would know that he was that Tylo wanted to try to use a bit of pain to make sure she was awake.
Oh no,
So
no, no.
now he's asking Victor, just whispering just to him. Do you think it hurts her to kiss him?
I mean, is he on fire?
Always.
Maybe she's used to it. And also,
Like Victor finally looks down.
fuck, my suit. Oh well.
Well, we can go shopping later.
No. I just need to get a new one. Good.
Yeah, we need to go shopping later.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to get Medusa a pirate outfit.
Yeah, I'm not doing any mass-produced shit. This thing's custom.
Okay, we'll get one tailored made. Go get yourself fitted up.
Are you saying there are no good tailors in Zorath? Shame, Victor.
Tylo, the suit was Tylo, the suit was made with secrets hidden to fucking Velazan monks for 10,000 years.
It was made of
Do
the
I need to
finest
explain
baby
further?
seals.
What, they're going to tell me it was made in Tuscan Volazza? Passed down since the 7th century or something like that?
Yes, exactly. That's when.
That's why it was so flammable.
Okay, well, maybe we can go to... You want to go back home? You
Well,
want to go
actually,
back to my home?
not supposed to be that flammable. It's just apparently, well, if you heat something up enough, it'll still burn away, even if it won't catch fire exactly.
Yeah.
The
Volazan silk is very good.
The asbestos linings, especially. Yes, the material was made by those monks. I should clarify. Made the suit myself.
Okay, do you want to
Only the
go
finest
over to my
craftsmanship.
house, like to my home country, and ask for more silk? Because we can do that, probably. Maybe. Not sure how well that's going to go over, but we can try.
I have some suits at home that I can wear. A few that look just like this one, but yeah, I'm going to need more materials. Can't exactly get Vespedal silk very easily.
We could probably ask. Ah!
Well, I mean, we wouldn't ask the beetle. He just makes the silk and then they harvest it.
Hey, talking about the weird beetle has a weird name.
I imagine at this point, Kai and Juna are still kissing.
Catching
It's
up.
just a bunch of idiots just yammering about beetles
Yeah.
and silk in the background.
I'm testing Flo. I put my hands on Flo heads and I try to read her memories.
Okay. It's nothing she hasn't like hidden or told you before.
No. I'm trying to see like the images so I can see like who are the people that cut out her tongue and all that stuff. So if I see them, like, yeah.
Right. Yeah. You get some imagery
I'm
of
I'm
kind of
stronger
like
than you.
yeah. You get hold on. Let me get a description for you.
I also do it to Medusa to see if I can get anything hidden that she doesn't even know, maybe? Like things that are maybe locked away.
Yeah,
like things about
we'll
her
come back to
brother
that
or...
just
yeah.
quick second. But Juno just like, how did you find me? What? Kai?
Oh, I hear you say, yeah. There was a few clues leading your way, but we kind
He
of just followed
searched high and low, and he wouldn't fuck anybody because he was loyal to you. And
She's not lying.
I even fixed him up with some people that were pretty damn hot. He even got axed out by a fur blog. Nope. Yep. It was a fur. Yep. No. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's Poppy. Look around like
Furbolg.
Furball. Yeah, that thing. Yep, that's what I said. I was right. He got axed out by one of them. She was pretty cute. She had some nice boobs. And he even said no.
Yeah. True. All of it.
I don't lie, so you know it's the truth.
You did joke about eating that baby.
That was a joke.
Yeah, I said you did joke about eating that baby, but you tried to pass it off as us believing it at first.
But it was a joke.
Until
Wasn't
Victor
a lie.
asked that question. When you suck at joke telling, what can I
But
tell
why
you?
would I eat a baby? There's not even a lot of meat on babies.
Why do you do anything?
I mean, the reason that people eat veal is mainly because of the tenderness of the flesh. So, I mean, there's an
But if
explanation as to why.
if
but,
I'm a
yeah.
big monster, I can eat people. Why would I eat a baby when I can eat people?
Babies
we'll
are
take
people.
Kai. This is the new crew.
I'm sorry,
See, the thing
babe.
is, see, if you really want to, you find a fat person. There you go.
They don't
Lots of
have
meat.
much meat on them.
They have quirks.
They have food inside of them though. Like it's like a turkey.
It's like vomit. They literally have unspewed vomit.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is the
Have
perfect time for me to make an
you-
escape. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Victor goes into his little shutdown as he goes home to get a new suit.
So we have
And Roy
logic.
just sitting awkwardly in the background.
Yeah, no, you see Roy going, "Hi, I'm Roy," and Meep goes, "Meep," and just like squeaking at it. They shake hands.
The two best
Next-
NPCs meeting each other.
Roy kind of comes over to Juno. "Hello, I'm Roy.
He's new.
Nice to meet you."
Who the fuck is Roy? Whose kid is this? Is this Victor's kid? It's a robot. It must be Victor's kid.
Kind of, yeah.
But it's
Basically,
like
our
it's-
patient.
Oh wait, Kai, did you have any part of this? Did you fuck Victor too?
He
I
did
helped-
take part of it, but no, he did not screw the robot. Screw the stillborn. We
Well, I
don't know
mean-
of robots.
Whatever. But the robot. Okay. Where'd he come from?
Inferno. He was in Inferno.
What Infernal?
Yeah. Whenever you say Inferno, Juno kind of jumps back and like tries to get fire ready, and then
No.
They're not
He's good. He's good.
How they fight each other?
Yeah, they're not here, man. See you ready to go though. Yeah, I like
Don't
that.
worry, Roy is safe.
yeah, you see her kind of
How
like
do you know
in
that?
like a defensive like.
I saw into his soul.
The last thing we made killed the person that made it.
Hey, we didn't make that.
Well, no, I said the last person that made something killed the person that made it.
What are you referring to?
Yeah, but you said we at that sentence, and we were not part of that.
I'm talking about Zam got killed by the thing he made.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know that's what you're
right.
talking about, but Zan is not we.
I said we. Well, I said
Yeah, you said we.
I thought I said the person. Whatever. I meant the
You
guy.
said we the first time, so.
Okay, whatever. I meant him,
We.
I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I think he was killed by something smarter than him. But
Mhm.
then the thing that. Then it kind of killed itself in a
No.
really dumb way.
No. The Rock killed him. He saved
Yeah.
us. You owe
He
him.
kept
know,
throwing
kinda-
the rock. And it kept
Big
bouncing
sounds
back
like
to hit
paper.
him.
I had no
Sounds like
part
a
of that.
feat.
That was all The Rock. He is very smart and wise.
Juno kind of comes up to you and says, I think I need to see a doctor."
No.
On the rock.
This is
Oh,
all
he'll
real.
be back in a couple of minutes. Don't worry.
Everything you're hearing is true. It doesn't seem like it's reality, but yeah, we've been through a lot of shit.
After Tyler says that, immediately, like, Victor's currently existing clothes just seem to disappear as he's back in the blink of an eye with his
What's
as he
that?
reactivates with a fresh suit. He looks as resplendent as always now.
Ah, much better.
This happened?
I don't know. Tyler said something about over here.
Yeah, there's a token over here.
It was the
Was-
Rock.
There's the rock.
He was staring at you. You see him out the corner of your eyes, you badmouth him. Or you don't give him the credit he deserves. And then when you go to look over, he's not there.
Juno looks at you and says, I think I need to see a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, here he is.
You know what? There's like three
What
of
was
them in
that?
the group.
Oh yeah. I'm a doctor. Victor's a doctor.
I'm the only one who's trained in
Um,
medicine. And Zan died, if you don't recall.
Does that matter?
Yes, most likely.
He
How do you
said
know?
3 that were doctors, but there's only
Ju-
2.
Juno, are you in reference to medicine?
I think Flo's a doctor? No, she's not. a doctor.
Maybe.
She's a doctor.
I don't know if you can help. I mean, there's something very wrong with me. I don't know if it's physical or not, though.
Ah, psychology.
Not
Potentially.
mental either.
Oh yeah, mentally I'm good
yeah.
at that one.
Oh, well, describe your symptoms, I guess.
What do you call? What is the medical terminology of not being able to use your power?
Oh,
That
there you
sounds
go.
more magical. Question: what is the source of your power? Whatever.
No,
your
no,
power is.
we know the
Oh, I
answer to
know.
this already, guys.
Yeah, I already know. She ate something. She has food poisoning. She has food poisoning. It's fine.
I don't. Not food.
I-
Maybe. Are you talking about the demon heart?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was, but I didn't want to tell her that.
It's fine. I think she should know if she was
Yeah.
curious about what's wrong
It's
with
not
her.
really food poisoning. It's more of a drug.
She ate it, and now she can't do something. It's kind of like food poisoning. I was kind of using it as like a code word for she's all fucked up.
You really shouldn't hide the important info from patients.
We know
Well,
the issue.
because I didn't want her to think like, but wait, when did I eat a demon heart thing? And she starts thinking about it. She's like, I don't remember eating that. And I was like, yeah, because you were force fed it. Like, who force fed it? And I go, wait, we shouldn't say.
Yeah, it's the captives of not the captives, the people who are in charge of this
Uh-huh.
stupid dungeon.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was the
but we
bad
don't know
people.
who they are.
We just know they force fed you that for some strange reason.
Evil pirates we are going against. We can say that much.
Sure.
You were kidnapped by some weird people, and we just
I think it was
had to
that
take
guy.
care of some.
Just pointed some dead guy on the ground. Some kobold. I think he did it. That's why
I
we got
see
it.
her
All right.
kind of like get up, and she kind of like brushes herself off. It's like,
What does it feel like?
Congratulations, you're normal.
you kind of see her start doing this like very slow, somber like dance
Mhm.
around you.
That's weird.
Yeah. She kind of does this like spin, but it's very like the what is it? I'm trying to think of the name of the an abstract dance. Like she's trying to like express the way she feels through dance, basically expressive dance. And she does like this circle around you, and then this like what seems to be like a very like empty kind of like dance, very monotone, very stoic. And she looks down, and you see that there's no
Oh, I gotcha.
ash markings.
Look, watch this. I got an idea. Watch this. Watch this. Watch myself. Okay, look, watch this. I tell her to simulate whatever she was doing when Hero said it's time, and they did something like to fuse together.
She doesn't know about that.
No. I forgot what they did, so I'm saying to do it, right? To do this. I want to see if it can work. When Hero said it's time, did he just like put his hand on her shoulder and stuff?
Yeah, he basically at that point erased the point where he was like hurting her and reverted her back to a point where they were just okay. But this was also the thought that it was Kai. So whenever you say nothing happens,
No. When Hero turned her into a weapon, what did he do to do that? He just put his hand and said
once
it's time,
again,
and she just did.
she believed it was Kai that did it.
Yeah, I know. I got that.
Yes, whenever you say that and to do exactly that, whenever
No. I'm not telling her to do it. I'm telling her to do whatever it was the motions were, right? Like if you
guys took that out of her, you said that she doesn't remember what happened.
I know. I'm not telling her to remember to do it. I'm telling her exactly what to do. Right? If it's like, oh, she put one hand up, one hand down, I'm saying put one hand up, put one hand down, right? I'm telling her these steps basically, right? I'm saying Spike doesn't remember what happened that night. So I'm asking Nick, what did Hero do when he just put his hand on her shoulder and said, "Do it," right? Like it's time or something. There was something special she did.
So Nick is telling you, you've basically, unless you're leaving this part in, you've taken away the ability for her to do that right now. Either A, it has to be something she relearns, or B, it is something you have to,
That's fine.
because
That's fine.
it's learning a power.
Yeah, I'm about to tell her to do the steps, and when it doesn't work, I'm like, okay, I guess you can't do that anymore. Never mind. But I just want to. I'm just trying to tell her to do these things to see if it just works like innately.
Physically, nothing happens.
Okay.
It's more of
Right, okay,
learning
cool.
how to
Yeah,
ride a
I
bike.
tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried. Good luck, everybody. Fun.
It's fine. Just relax for now, baby. There's no reason to like try to do anything. We're not in danger. We'll figure out what the problem is later.
I mean, in
But
the
you
meantime, I could equip you with a flamethrower, but
Yeah, no, it'd be really cool, Kai, if you try to turn it into a gauntlet. I don't know, it's off the top of my head. I don't know where that came from, but it's teach her how to do that. That'd be pretty interesting.
I get it. She just doesn't need to be stressing over like why
No,
she
I've been
can't.
saying not now, later, like later, a different day, like when you're out of this board hanging out or something like that, and you're like, you know.
Gotcha.
Remember, it's really cool. It's my idea.
So whenever she was dancing around you, Kai, that's something she would do, and looking for the kind of like charcoal marks on the kind of floor that she would move. And when she danced around you, no charcoal marks were left, and she was sad.
Yeah, it's like we'll get that back, babe. It's something we'll learn how to do together.
So your power is you fuck up the floor?
She's dancing to use her art. It's kind of how we drew together.
Okay, so her power is she dances and fucks up the floor.
Sure. Your
I mean,
brain is very simple.
We can just get her a pair of shoes with like rubber on it, and as she like spins, it can just like leave marks. I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if you understand what's going on.
I don't.
Yeah.
No, but now I'm thinking about bead paintings.
I'm not sure how creative you are, but yeah.
I am very creative. Usually with blood, though.
Right? So you use blood, she uses her firepower.
Yeah, I know. But I've been saying, like, is that all it does, though?
If the intent is, yeah, then sure.
No, it's like I'm saying, she can just, like, do a kick in the air and fire shoots out and blast someone with fire or something. Or, like, spin around like a Street Fighter character. Just making sure. Okay, so what are we doing about this Cobalt? Who does this Cobalt belong to again?
Are you talking to the dead one or me?
The one that's still... Is it dead? Is it alive? I'll look at it. I guess it looks like it's breathing. Just standing there. Its eyes look really fucked up.
It's just sitting there with its like mouth like at a like 65-degree angle, just open.
It looks like someone squeezed his throat really... Yeah, it looks like someone squeezed his throat or something. His eyes popped out. I'm gonna get that looked at.
Are you trying to catch bugs, Meep?
Yes, that is actually true. Meep, what do you plan to do after this?
I don't know. Family dead. Most likely.
We got this big cave.
What would I do with big cave with no
Oh,
family?
start a new family. Find some people. There's probably some like straggler kobolds somewhere.
Would you like a job?
What is job?
Employment. Oh, wait.
That doesn't help. That's like even worse.
Yep.
You're part of a.
It's like a cult. It's like what you do in a cult. Like you know how
it's
you
like
do
a
stuff
cult,
for people.
but you don't have a god, and you likely
you get paid.
aren't going to get killed for thinking differently. Yes, you're going
Or
to get
technically,
paid.
your god's like your boss at that point, but you know.
You don't have to worship your boss.
We're talking about
just because yours worship you. What, Meep?
I get killed?
No, you will not get killed.
Maybe.
You put eggs in belly?
No, that's disgusting and unnecessary.
That's like
and illegal.
That's only if you do a good job.
It's okay. I like.
Okay, you like the egg, that's fine.
I want job.
Okay.
Job, please. Can I have job? Kind of like
Yes.
he like looks under Juno's scope. Job.
He's looking for where the job is.
he kind of like opens up Roy's panel. Job. Job.
A job is
What do
not
I
a
find?
physical thing or a person. It is a state that you are within.
Like a cult.
Come with us. I will get you to it.
You take me to job.
Yeah.
Yes.
King of the castle.
Okay, I go with you. We go get job.
I'm waiting for him to start screaming about gypsies.
Okay, now I gotta think what use would we have for a kobold. Now I gotta.
Great, because whenever he's like, "Nah, I'm just waiting for him to scream about gypsies," and I'm just like, "One day, brother Bobby, we put the gauge, and sister be
Yeah.
like, you never get this, you never get this." And
You never get
day,
me, gypsy. Yeah.
One day, Bobby break out a cave,
You
and he get this. Roy, Roy at this point has just like, wow, you guys are really helpful to a lot of people. I didn't put on
Yeah,
the
we
list, but
are.
It's okay.
I am the most helpful. I help everybody. We're actually
To
helping so
improve
many
the
people right
conditions
now.
of those around you is an objective I think that everybody should have.
Yeah, whatever he said. So we're gonna
Hi,
go help
I'm
some more
Roy.
people.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Roy, we're gonna go help people.
Or he's doing his best.
Yeah, so Roy has like started introducing himself to like all the like villagers.
Well, you hang out with the villagers. We're gonna go help people. I don't know. We gotta go help somebody. Maybe I go help. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go back to town. We gotta go tell the elf dude Snooty Pants. I don't know. Somebody. We have to help tell him everything's good, I guess. Taken care of. We gotta go talk to Medusa's family. Potentially get more information about her brother. Big brother. Figure
Yeah,
out more about this
so
cult.
whenever you kind of like look into Medusa's mind, you know that she's already had this conversation with her parents,
Okay.
and they don't have a lot of information. They assume that he's dead, and she keeps like trying to subtly suggest that he isn't,
Huh.
without just giving them false hopes that
Uh-huh.
he, yeah. So that's kind of what you got whenever you were probing in there. So probably not necessary, but Medusa's like, we should probably check in with Alistair as well as
Yeah, him.
inform Jin of what happened to Bastion and
Oh yeah.
Darklaw.
Yep. And yep, take your friend back. Yeah. So I gotta look into more Tarek stuff, make sure the city's okay. Go get the pirates out of jail. Back to was it Velta?
Velta. Yeah.
Velta, yeah, because it was what was it before? You fucked. No, it doesn't matter. I don't want to get confused with the other name now. Velta. Okay. Yeah. So y'all want to go walk and talk, and you can introduce yourself to everyone, Roy.
Hi, I'm Roy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Victor, can you like program him a little bit better?
Nick,
I'm not exactly just going to program an individual.
Well, I mean, like tighten some screws or something. I don't know.
That's already been done.
Hmm.
He's operating at peak efficiency.
That's a lie.
I want to ask, would Kai still be able to see that one villager that ignited?
In the room, probably, I guess. That's up to Nick.
He's a stain on the floor.
You kind of go and look, and there doesn't seem to be any lingering spirits here.
Gotcha.
Seems like when they're extinguished in a manner like that, they just move on quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so he'll let you, if you ask him, he'll tell you no then. Nah, buddy. This place is pretty empty.
I would have liked to ask if there was anyone to tell him about his passing. I at least want to apologize.
You can ask
couple of the people you saved, just like, oh, that was Bob. He ran the brewery. Didn't have much in the way of family, but we all appreciated him. You know, he supplied us with good times and good memories. So just live on in our hearts, I guess. Just don't worry, dearie. This wasn't your fault. Had you not come, we'd probably all be ended up like him.
I could have been more smart of how to play it.
It's true.
Hindsight is 20/20, dearie. You saved who you could, and that's all that matters.
I'll say like B minus.
I'll take the kindness as it is, kindness. No.
No, I'm just saying like the performance we did. Could have did better.
Tyler's not even looking at Artemis's direction.
I'm just saying things as we're just starting to yell shit as people talk.
There's a time and place for it. And this is
I mean, it's
obviously
true.
affecting Ty in a certain way.
No criticism.
Is there anything you need collected here before we escort you out?
No, dearie, we're fine. We'll just, if you could just get us to the surface, we'll find our way from there.
All right. Tyler will, guess lead the village.
Yeah, you guys just go backwards the way you can.
Leap into the surface. Yep.
Yeah. He'll grab Roy's hand, just making sure he doesn't stay in one place while everyone
Yeah,
else
he's not.
leaves.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
seems to be very curious. You see, in the terms of philosophy, he's having his aha moments all over again.
Yeah,
His
he's learning shit. Basically.
Yeah,
he's
as soon as he sees
relearning
the
basically.
group leave, so he just follows the group, and then
Yeah.
he's just
Well,
watching.
I mean, it's more so just like, if he seems to like lag behind, he looks for someone he recognizes or knows. He's like, oh, and then just kind of follows along. But he seems to function like a normal, articulated person. He doesn't seem like, other than his more cheery personality of just introducing himself now that he has come to terms with who he is as a self at the moment. He's not just sitting there. He's not just, in the corner somewhere. He's actively walking around. He's talking. He's showing interest in things, and if he sees someone
to do, yeah. He's not just in the corner like, am I supposed to move? What are we doing? What's happening?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
He's not
it's not
having to
like
be
waiting for
like-
someone to
yeah.
hold his hand. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so we as a group just get out of the caves and into the village unless someone else has something to say along the way.
So something does happen along the way. Well, unless anyone has if anyone wants to have a scene as you exit, now's the time to do so. Otherwise, there's a scene that kind of happens as you leave, in which case, it's not like a huge scene. It's just something that happens, basically.
There is a bunch of murder, a lot of murder shit all over the fucking mayor's house.
No one?
As long as there's not a fireball going to kill the citizens we
No,
just
no.
saved. Because
A
I
meteor
made
storm
sure
kills the
not to ask
citizens.
to
Like,
name
damn it.
them this time.
Yeah, so you guys kind of come out. You start leading the villagers, and it's kind of like a collective, like, go that way. And then who's kind of like, Tyler, are you at the front?
Yeah, I'd be towards the back.
Okay. Oh, Tyler or Kai, whoever.
I'd be towards the back as well.
Yeah. So whoever's like guiding them like outward, may not see this, but you all are kind of passing through, and you see, corpses of deceased, and char marks and infernal remains and kobold remains, and all kinds of like different like bits and gore. And Roy kind of like looks at it, and he seems a little sickened by it. But there's just like this one particular kind of like corner as you guys are kind of go that he kind of, you notice him wander a little bit, and he kind of goes over, and there's just this like kind of like this small like alcove basically, and there's it's one char mark, but then you see just like a body that's kind of like laying there. And you see that it's of a smaller female child, just kind of like burnt to cinders and ashes. And you can still tell that there's like a body just kind of like black and charred, but on the side you do just see like handfuls of this like red curly hair. And Roy just kind of sits there and looks at it for a minute, doesn't say anything, but just sits there. And
I guess. You said the person leading wouldn't notice this?
yeah, the person leading wouldn't notice this because this happens
Okay,
towards
yeah,
the back.
so
Yeah.
Tylo would not notice.
Yeah. So Roy's basically like shocked, staring at a corpse.
You can
He's in
see that
thought.
there's some. Yeah. You can see that there's that lost in thought kind of like look. Like, I'm trying to remember, and he just kind of like. Does someone approach him?
Victor would.
And he just says, "Mr. Victor, I don't understand. I guess he says Dr. Victor, I don't understand. This doesn't mean anything to me, but I feel sad."
That is simply part of being alive. That's really mostly what I have to say about it. It is sad that this child died in such a way. It's a shame that such suffering even exists in the world. But at this point, there's not really anything that can be done with it. Rather, it is best to aim to prevent such things in the future. Do it we can.
How are we going to do that?
Was this child killed by an inferno? Like, does it look like that?
From the looks of it, yes. The red curly hair kind of matches the colors presented to you before as a descriptor of what he used to look like. Whether you're insightful enough to kind of put those two things together, I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, Victor will respond to him.
By ensuring no one ever ignites or ever has to die again. Many will be like you. Many will be like me. You understand that, right? After this point, provided nothing happens to you, you're going to live, possibly forever.
It's forever a long time.
Not long at all.
It's forever. A very, very long time.
They just kind of nod their head and just kind of take a lock of the hair and kind of like folds it in a like a piece of remains, and kind of looks at you and says, "I don't know why I feel obligated to put their remains at rest, but
So, am I overhearing? And I guess I would assume that potentially that's him.
I mean,
I
you
guess
probably
her.
see them talking. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say that's why I'm saying. That's why I asked who was leading and who was behind, because the scene. But if you would like to be
Just
part
don't,
of the
yeah,
scene,
don't,
that's fine.
yeah, just don't act ever again. Just be like, this happens. If you want to see it, you can see it.
So, seeing the red hair and I guess seeing the vision myself, would I be able to put two and two together? Or is that not?
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty apparent that they share. The curly hair seems to be the red curly hair seems to be a very strong indicator. You
Gotcha.
haven't seen anyone with really in this area at the moment with such vibrantly red curly hair.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I was.
Yes,
asking.
I would. I guess Kyle would walk up and whisper it to Victor so he knows the situation.
Victor did know the situation. I was about to ask. Yeah.
Was this your sister, Roy?
Though Kai told you it's them.
What did Kai tell me?
It was actually them. It's Roy himself.
Or
no. It's
No.
a sister. Yeah, no. He got it right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Victor
that
was
makes
right.
sense.
So I was
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
in the vision. Okay, that's correct.
Yeah, it would. What I was trying to imply there
That
was that
body's not
these
Roy.
were, these were very much so related, because
Okay.
Roy's body was the Inferno. That's why that couldn't be
Yeah,
his.
when you ignite,
But
there's
yeah,
nothing left.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
probably chained together, and then he
Yeah.
ignited while his
And
sister was still
Yeah.
human, so she
Yeah.
got burned.
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone else is on the same page. But yes,
Yeah,
that is the kind of.
I'm not even
here.
supposed to be in this chapter.
My bad.
the fuck out of
Misunderstood.
here.
Punches you through reality.
Yeah, he's just
I mean,
trafficking the
we can
villagers with.
we can
Yeah.
retcon it just to be that anyone who wants to take part of this can, just for a better RP session. But
Yeah, so first Victor approaches him, then Kai goes up to him and just go and track the whole gang if you wish.
Roy looks at you and says, "No, I don't think so. I feel like I need to." Very much so. Like, this is the amnesia part. You could tell him, yes, this was your sister, or you could just be like, no, yeah, you do what you need to do. But he seems to.
Victor's gonna push on him, so being that Victor could probably easily put that together,
Based on the image made of what you used to look like, and off of what I can gain from her, I think she was. It is. Just try to think. What about her is familiar? It may pain you to view the body, but I think you should.
I can't think of anything. Just in my mind's eye, I could see this individual having like a really happy life with someone, and they had so little, but they were happy. Is that weird?
No, not necessarily. You simply have compassion for a fellow being. That is a good thing. If putting her remains to rest is what you wish to do, go ahead.
I think he's keeping the hair as a memento.
No, he very much so wants to put the body at rest. He's not keeping the hair itself for that. More so to take it outside to bury it instead of just leaving it in this dark, scary place.
Well, Kylo does have a shovel if you want to ask him.
Yeah, well, when the time is right, he might like get on his knees and I would say from here between like whenever you guys come out and they find like they go back up to Trien, you guys probably find like a garden, and he just kind of like picks a spot, not even the cemetery, the garden. He's just like, this looks like a pretty place. And
Is the shovel the only weapon we have amongst our party?
Oh, good question.
The shovel. I mean, he does have a. He did try using a spear for fishing in the early game that he hasn't gotten rid of.
Do I have anything on my character?
do you guys?
Well,
He's got a crowbar too. If
well,
he
Artemis
needs
has
that.
Blood Weeper and stuff like that, but I mean, I meant like a stick, I guess.
Like, what, you mean like a weapon among the party?
Yeah.
I mean, Victor has a gun.
No, so like, I'm looking for something like longer, like basically like a shovel. That'll work.
He's got a shovel.
But I was thinking if
got a
there's anything
spear.
else, and I was like, okay, shovel and spear. So I was like, let me see your shovel. Let me borrow. Okay. You're like, do you let her borrow it first? Like before he gets
You're
to the
not
garden or
going
whatever.
to kill anyone, are you?
Nope. Well, not with the shovel. I need you to keep the shovel forever. Or until I get back.
What's going on? Fine.
Tyler just hands.
Okay,
Hands
you
over the
hand it to
shovel.
her. She throws it on the ground. Like, okay, give me a second. Yeah, so she opens a portal on the shovel. On the hand. It's like, okay. I'll be in town. I'll be back in a little bit. He just like jumps into the portal, and then the portal closes. Or not town. I mean my little dimension.
It's probably going to be a murder weapon. But we'll see.
Started it.
No. Because you remember whenever I open a portal to my dimension, when I leave it, it opens the portal the place I opened it last time.
Yeah.
So it's gonna open it on the shovel wherever the shovel is. So I can get around the
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I was like, do you have a plank of wood? It's like, wait, carry this plank of wood with you. So I can go fuck about my dimension and talk to other people while you guys, I don't know. I'm gonna be around. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
so I'm not just standing there
it.
watching you bury a charred girl, or like Artemis doesn't care, right? So, so
Yeah.
I was just putting her in a place where she would be
safe. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless
sounds
you want
good.
Artemis around fucking with this guy and his feelings and the little yeah. So, Artemis, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So it's
Artemis,
like, Tyler just picks up the shovel. Neat. And just continues walking, leading the people out with the beetles acting like the traffic lights on a runway, just blinking one after another.
Artemis tells you she's gonna go redecorate a little bit. Gotta go put in that water slide.
With or without the races.
So, after a little girl was buried, most of the townsfolk you kind of come out of the mayor's house and they discuss it at what they see. You know, probably a bunch of gore everywhere, and as people start emerging from the mayor's house, more and more people kind of come to the streets of Trian, and you guys kind of reunite with some of the missing people, as well as some of the people that were from neighboring towns and cities kind of group up and try to make groups so that they can go home, or at least ensure each other are taken care of.
When Artemis did all that blood stuff in the mayor's house, he would have also left any evidence there was to show that like he was fucking them over, kind of the cult and everything. Just so if people go about all that, they can be like, oh, he was a bad guy.
Yeah. You see Medusa and Olivia, the night elf, kind of like take the evidence and just kind of like comparing notes, make sure that things are like accurate, basically, making sure that they have all the right information, things like that. Yeah, so you have enough.
We let Victor print up his report as always, so he can just turn it in.
Yeah, you do so. There's a small little funeral that Roy has for the girl with music playing by Tylo. And Trian was there. Anything that needs to be said or done here in Trian? This is not Zerath, the main village, or the main city, rather.
Tyler just wants to make sure everyone gets home safe.
Trying to make sure that each one of these people that have been like kidnapped or taken, getting home would take some time. Okay. You can trust that the people that can get home, yeah, they're gonna take care of each other and try and get people home or get guards involved that can help, or eventually everyone's gonna get help.
All right.
So but trying to make sure that everyone gets to their individual homes is going to take way too much time.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm still just used to I'm still using having a DM screw me over in the last minute. It's happened before.
We know.
You didn't say they got home safely. As they turned around and you parted ways, they tripped and all died.
Or the person.
I knew I should have put them in their bed before I left.
They were all holding arms like they're going to see the Wizard of Oz trip over a rope that
yeah, they were so excited.
Like I won't take more than like 30 seconds. But there's this one enemy that my last character tried to save from to a resistance group that were completely loyal to the party. Told him to keep that prisoner safe. After the mission was done, the resistance killed the guy that my character tried to save.
See,
and I asked where the body was, and he said, "Oh, we threw it away because my character could revive it." So
yeah. I was actually gonna go kill the guy like as he walked out the cave. I was just gonna teleport and like stab and like beat him but I was like, maybe some roleplay will come of it later. Out of character, I was like, nah, I'll keep him alive. Like I would say Artemis forgot.
See, I forgot a little bit of that too, as you said it. But as you kind of leave, Tyler, you see that sack that you had given Hero on the ground, but you do notice that the money is missing from it.
Oh. Probably didn't get me too bad, dude.
Well, I guess I will pick up the bag if everything else is left. Just as long as he thinks he's safe is all that he was concerned about. So he picks up the bag, the rations, if they're still there, in the rope.
Yep. Everything else is there except for
Good.
Oh yeah, Artemis would have popped into the bakery lady's place. Be like, hey, I need some of your hair.
What do we request?
Why?
Because I'm going to make my next minion be able to cook really cool, really nice.
And you need my hair to do that?
You know how to cook, right? I mean, you did all this stuff. This stuff's awesome, right?
I mean,
I-
flattery. I mean, I appreciate the flattery. I didn't learn how to cook from someone's lock of hair, so I'm a little confused.
Yeah, but I'm a god, so I can like do weird, cool shit. It's okay.
She
I
kind of like
technically don't need it, but I'm just kind of like asking for permission. But you know,
she takes a little bit of her hair and then gives it to you, and then like people in lines like, I want a lock of your hair. And it's like,
no, it's mine. I slap their hands like, no, you're not a god.
Just carry in the back, like, well, actually.
Fuck up, shut up, Karen. You're lucky you're alive. You're lucky you haven't did anything. Like, real bad.
I'm watching you.
Other than that unpaid library bill. Right? It's like,
but yeah, you see that it seems like in the shop at the moment, she's actually kind of like not manning things herself. It seems like she does have some help at the moment. It looks like Jin is there, but in like he's got like these little like wood spirits kind of helping out. She seems a little rough for wear. Like makeup not really done. Face is a little not
you
like
good?
old. She's like sad, like
Yeah,
puffy
I see
red
she's like,
eyes.
yeah. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. You kind of like look around and business is kind of like moving on themselves, and you kind of take a glance at the area and you see the picture that you had seen before of the older like half-orc one-armed lady and the young tiefling boy. The picture itself has like this giant spider web like crack through it.
What happened?
I don't know.
You don't know what happened to make you sad? I don't know. What?
Something's happened and it's made me sad. I don't really know why, and I don't know what yet. The news hasn't reached me.
Oh,
So
like
I just
some weird
like
omen thing, like your picture cracks, so you think people are dead or something.
I mean, typically, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, what happened to them? Who are they?
Oh, this, and she kind of like goes over to the picture, kind of takes it out, it takes it out of the broken frame, and just kind of like looks at it, and kind of hands it to hands the picture to you, and
like
you
your
can see
right?
it's my significant, and she kind of like you flip it over, and written in this like kind of rough handwriting, it says, "For the best teacher I have ever had, thank you for all that you've done for me. Love, Bastion."
Oh, yeah, he did.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he didn't make it. It was like a brain aneurysm or something.
Deception.
I said
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah. Or something. That's a half truth. I don't need to roll on half truths.
I mean, it could something could be anything.
Circumstances of his death were strange. I probably should have examined his corpse.
Oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah.
Do you say? Oh, he dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I say he did. Yeah. He died. He died in like Flo's arms or something. I don't know. But yeah. So he was Tylo's arms. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe Tylo has that effect on people. A bunch of people died around him. It's weird. So yeah. You taught him how to pull swords out of hands or something.
That was visibly shaken now that you've said that he's passed. It's just kind of like you
Yeah,
know,
he
ugly
died.
crying.
He
Yeah.
died like in a fight or something heroic. I think he was trying to save someone. I don't remember. It was something like that. I think he saved Tylo. I don't know. Isn't that right, Tylo? Like he saved you. I don't know.
Yeah, she kind of goes over from you and takes the photo and just kind of like is holding it very like close and endearing, and just kind of like ugly crying right now.
Is
They're
that
just like,
your kid?
Hey, I thought you went to the bakery, like
Yeah.
teleported there.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
why
I
are you asking
teleported there.
Tylo?
Yeah, I'm just saying it out loud. Because Victor started talking, so I assumed somehow you guys got here. But yeah, I did go alone.
No.
I'm not entirely sure where we are, honestly.
We're
Yeah,
still-
I just
you guys are on the way back to Zerath, but you have to travel like normal people because
Okay.
like
I
like
was just
peasants.
coming to get some hair. Like
Yeah. Come
something
get some
happened.
hair.
Yeah.
Retract everything I said in that case. Yeah. 'Cause I don't know what
Yeah. But yeah, I was just gonna let like Medusa go talk to her parents and stuff while like everyone was walking, right? And I make my new minions and make the water slide. So yeah. But I'm like, yeah, Tylo, yeah, he died in Tylo's arms. I think he saved him. I don't know if it was emotionally or physically. I don't know. He's a delicate person, you know. Yeah, he got kicked in the face a whole lot. It was a whole ordeal. He was being forced to eat bad stuff, like bad drug stuff that makes you go like bad guy. So I think he went all bad guy and he was fighting it. You know, he did really well fighting that off, but he just couldn't hold out and he succumbed to it. And yeah, then he died. It was real sad. We were all broken up about it. But you know, that was a while ago, so I got over it already. By the way, it's just Artemis in there. No one. It's just like Artemis left everyone else. Everyone. So like she's not just like yeah, like yeah. It's like but yeah, if you need need anything like a shoulder to cry on, I guess I can do that. But are you looking for this person? And I turn into the one-armed woman. Like you say, you're looking for this person, right? So if I see her, send her to you, or is she dead? What's going on with her?
yeah. She kind of like points to a jar that you've seen before on the mantle of clearly her ashes. You turn into, and she's just like, oh! Cries
That's
more,
cool.
like
It's
you
cool.
more like
I one arm hug her, I guess. It's cool. Okay.
just making things worse.
Well, I am a god. Whenever I get the ability to resurrect the dead, I'll come and visit you again. But till then, I'll let you know how our kid turns out. Bye. I just teleport away.
Jeez.
So can you hear things from the other side of your portal?
Yeah,
And where
I
do you
guess, yeah,
portal?
it's like a portal. Like she can
So
run in technically.
do you go back to your main place and then come back to the group, or do you just go from the group?
No, I have
the,
to go back to the. Well, I technically could go to the group, but in order, I go back to the main into my base.
Okay, then no one hears it. Then I was to say it would be funnier that you just come out and you just see, everyone hears like an older woman crying.
I mean, I'll probably tell them. Yeah. So I go back, and I'll use the hair to make what you call it, chick, which Azazel to help, make that one. But that'll be later. I guess technically it's here, but no one's been to the dimension, so no one knows. Yeah. Also, Artemis. Oh, I know. Artemis takes a piece of hair from the Karen before she leaves as well. She just walks up and like plucks it and leaves.
Ow!
I was like, I need someone real bitchy, and I'm like, there we go, done. She's in the room already.
I want to file a complaint.
Fuck
This
you,
is physical
Karen!
assault.
I push her down. I just push her
You're
down.
here
Like, I don't
for
even care.
police.
I just like straight up just push her down. Like, shut up.
This is assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to know who assaulted you, it was Artemis, the Lord of Murder. Okay. Remember that shit. And I open a fucking portal and teleport away. 'Cause I'm a fucking god. I say
think-
that as I say, as I.
I think the crazy woman broke my rib. I'm dying. I'm dead. Help me.
No one helps.
Exactly.
Right.
That one just like kind of moves around her. Yeah. Okay. I go back to the dimension. I make some adjustments to my dimension, and then I come back in to you guys. I guess walking on the road. Like,
You
whew.
probably have security carriage at this point and are,
Okay.
making your way back.
Yeah. I'm like, guys. Whew. Okay.
Yep.
So, Karen's still Karen.
Duh.
Baker Lady is sad.
Why?
Why?
Because her student died.
Oh, who was your
It,
student?
it wasn't her student. It was her significant other's student. It was basically her
Oh,
wife's
okay.
like student.
Student. Okay. So her wife's student. Okay, that makes more sense because in the picture. Yeah. I was thinking like the picture was being like almost like if like his significant was like hurt the mom and like he go and then they hit it off. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So he's like, okay. Yeah. So her dead wife's student died, and she's sad because he's dead. Because it was Bastion. Don't worry,
Oh.
I covered for you, Tylo. So you don't have to deal with it later.
You know,
I just said
the more
that-
you say that. I'll let you
I-
finish. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, I just said that he died trying to save your life, either emotionally or physically. It's up to you. Left it open for you to figure out. And he died a hero, so she doesn't just think he died of like a heart attack or something.
Hmm.
Also, I told her he had a bunch of drugs that made him all evil and shit, so so she knows that it was like not like it was bad guys did it. The bad guys did it basically, right? But I don't know if you
can
killed him. I
point
don't know
at
if you
her
killed him or not.
Gently.
Well, I don't know if you killed him or not. I just assume like something happened.
I don't think I killed him. He was
Okay,
perfectly
well that's
fine.
good. Just go with that. You don't think you killed him. It's good enough for me. Okay, either way, that's all taken care of. Yeah, but me and the Baker lady had a kid. Me and the Karen had a kid. That's pretty cool.
How?
Out here in
Creating a harvest
Texas?
spawn or whatever.
Yeah, spawn shit. It's awesome. It's so easy. You don't have to deal with diapers ever.
So you're like a, out here making babies.
Like what?
Oh, prostitute, whore.
Oh, wait, is that what prostitutes do? I think prostitutes have sex with people.
Yeah,
Right.
but you're doing the sex and you're not doing it like the good way. You're having
I'm not
babies.
even having sex.
Then you're not even
Doesn't
getting the
mean-
fun part out of it. What are you doing?
Yeah. No, the
Pet.
sex. Well, I am kinda. I mean, I would fuck a lot of people, but I don't get paid either. I just do it because it's fun. But no, I'm just making minions, and I wanted stuff from them. I need someone like sweet and nice that can probably cook. And I need someone that's a hard ass bitch that everyone hates.
Why would
Oh.
you want the second one? We already have you.
That's funny.
Yeah, you do. But no. When I'm not around, obviously.
Is she gonna be with us? That's not cool. Don't give
No,
us
she's
two
not gonna
of
be with
you.
us. No, she's not gonna be with us. It's mine. She's in the house. She's in my dimension.
Oh,
He
poor
takes care of that
lady.
stuff. She's gonna be like maybe she'll be like a lifeguard or something at the water slide.
Oh, poor, poor souls.
Just don't swim.
I mean, you don't have to swim
Did
in the
you
water
see
slide.
Bastion there
Where?
in your dimension?
Oh, I didn't check. We can go check. You wanna go check?
Yes.
Okay, we can go check. I use my new ability to check to find people in my dimension. I have not set this up, so I have no idea how I make it work.
Great, because that just, it doesn't leave me in a fucking pickle,
No,
right?
no. So I'm just gonna roll a D100. I know how it works. I have it set up. D100, and I have to. It's the same thing as the cleric's like
Divine
pray to God.
intervention.
Yeah.
So
The-
12 or lower will.
I get to add my proficiency bonus to the number though, so it's a little better. A little better.
So 16 or
Yep,
lower.
16 or lower. No one is there. Done. I can do it once a day to look for peoples. Eventually, I could find my wife. One day. You need to roll like a bunch of hundreds, but that's fine.
Hmm.
Nope, didn't see him.
But you know he's there.
He better be there. Unless someone's poaching my souls.
Stepping on your process.
I don't get very many of them. Have to actually like fucking kill them and stuff. Or like, zap them. Okay, well, fun chatting with you guys, but if we're just gonna sit in this little cart and drive places, I'm gonna go get up to some shenanigans.
Like what kind of shenanigans? Make
I don't
another baby?
know, maybe that, or getting to know my kids, or fixing Daggy a little bit better.
Fixing
Uh,
Daddy?
Well, I mean, did you fix Daggy last time?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've seen her. She was kind of a little defective.
That's rude.
I mean, I made her.
Yeah, still rude.
It's rude to me.
It's even ruder.
Anyways, yeah, she was kind of pulling my leg for a while, acting like,
Oh yeah. I fixed her, and then she knew what she was doing, and then I think eventually she told me she told you.
Which
yeah,
leg?
like when I was saying it wasn't going to work out, and then I promised her
Oh
another
yeah,
kid after
yeah.
she.
Yeah. She told me something about you and her were like having fun, and then once she got a little bit not stupid anymore, she realized that maybe you wouldn't like her, like you were only being nice because if she was stupid, because of the way she looked and all that stuff. So she just played along for a while just to hang out with you, and then eventually when you were, I guess, pushing on it, I think she told you the truth because it was like, well, she's gonna lose you anyway. But nah, it's cool. I worked on a little bit more. She looks a little better now.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought she was fine now. Anyways.
Yeah,
But
she was
she's
okay. Yeah, she's good. She's more mobile. She can do more things. Can reach stuff on the top shelves.
So so you like made her as taller. You stretched her out, like.
Kinda. Look, I would just let me just. How about you go and hang out with her a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. Hope it's Daggy, your boyfriend's. Yeah, she's just a normal Daggy, right? Thank you.
Right.
That was old.
This is Baker Kid, or
Wait.
Baker Lady, and this is Karen. Yeah, they're in there somewhere if you want to see them. Okay. Well, anyone else want to go hang out in my dimension while the cart gets cold, I guess. I don't know.
You have a bitch in there now. I'm not too sure. You just mentioned having a very unpleasant person.
But I have
Uh-huh.
a fantastic cook in there now.
That's very timid. That's extremely timid.
Say it one more time for me.
I have a fantastic
did.
cook in there now.
Oh, okay.
But also, she's a bitch. But
Oh, jeez, never.
no, not her, not the cook. She's a really nice
Oh.
person. That's why I did that. But yeah, that one's is a bitch. But she's like my bitch, I guess. It's weird, right? So like I can be like, stop.
Hmm.
Why would I want to be the bitch to me? That's weird.
And you might like that kind of stuff.
Nope. Opposite.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you can show your girl my new place in the water slide. None of you seen yet.
I'm not too sure how,
Does she
How much-
swim?
So we probably haven't swam much, but she probably is a little more accepting of water than I am.
Well, can you not? You can't be immersed, but can you touch water?
I mean, it's just water.
So
I
you can
just
go
don't
down a
like
water slide.
He better touch water. He got to clean all his cracks and crevices. I'll tell you that.
Mhm. So what if
No man of mine is.
what if we remove the pool at the bottom of the water slide and put like, I don't know, sand?
Then it'll be sticky and nasty.
What if you are on like a boogie board as you go down? You don't touch the
sounds
water. Whatever, you figure it out.
But it's your house.
I mean, I can do whatever I want with that little area. I've been practicing.
Change it all up for me. I mean, if you guys want to go into a pool, go into a pool. I'll just
Like
watch
jump.
from the side. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Do the water slide.
Ooh.
I know this. Nick, find a water
And he
slide token.
sees the water. Whee! No, I'm not gonna find a water. So you find. You did
Make
it. You
a-
find the water slide.
Make
token
me
for
a
it.
water park. I wonder if there's a D&D water park. There's got to be, right? Someone's had to have
It's
done
got
it.
to be. Someone's probably done it. The million hot springs episodes. Yeah, it's probably done. Yeah. So unless anyone wants to have like a scene, between here and there, we can have one quick scene, and then you can be in Zerath and just kind of keep going.
Gotcha.
I don't really need a scene, but Kai would just kind of catch Juno up on certain things.
Yeah, you just kind of get her up to speed. Kind of. Do you explain the gems? What do you tell her? Like exactly?
Just inform her like everyone's kind of like weird quirks, how to talk to people like in certain ways. Like don't tell certain people certain things in the group. And I don't think he would mention much about the gems just yet until like one comes up and he'll explain part of what's happening. But he'll mention like the friends that we've come across and how everyone may be okay. But I guess he'll ask her like, does she feel like her powers are gone, or is it just like she lost touch with herself in a way?
She says that she doesn't feel the same way like she used to. It seems like what she grew up knowing how to use has like kind of vanished. She just says that I don't feel like I'm not like a child of Gracefield, but it just feels like the power is, instead of, she like touches you in like the gut diaphragm area. Normally our power stems here and it kind of comes outward. And that's how we kind of, manifest. But for me, it just feels.
Oh, yeah. You want me to try and fix that with my magic god powers, like maybe I can give the old fancy charming bumper a little bit or something.
Just clock her in the face.
You want me to do that, Kai?
No, I think that will cause too many problems. I think that god power stuff is a little bit extra, if you know what I mean. Too much.
No, I just mean like,
That's
you
what it
know,
is.
just make her just remember that one little like part that if that's what's wrong with her, you know.
I know. You know. I
Okay,
know.
never mind. Let me know if you want me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. But we'll work on it in time. But maybe we can tap into this like different feeling and pull out something else.
Okay.
Say again
Good luck
for
with
me.
that.
Yeah. So he's gonna kind of, I guess, have an idea of what's happening with her, and try to, like, instead of changing her, he's gonna try to adjust himself to match where she's at. So
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
do.
it's kind of like that feeling of just like that favorite hoodie you have, right? You
Mhm.
you haven't worn it in such a long time, and you're just still kind of getting like back to the way it feels, and it kind of almost feels overburdening, just a
Mhm.
little bit. But over time, you start to kind of remember all the things. Obviously, that hasn't like forgotten, but it's more of like the actual presence being here is you're warming back up to it, and she kind of is getting back into that feeling of having you around and not looking for you, and it's a bond that's being built back, not necessarily like from start, but more so just making sure that every piece lines up where it was,
Cool.
but she doesn't seem like she's physically hurting. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with her mentally. It just seems like the power she once had has shifted.
Yeah. You, I guess, kind of realize that and just have basic like reminiscing on the good old days and stuff, and then just making sure she's comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, it's not long. It seems like she's had, a very long day, and she's, tuckered out and just kind of falls asleep.
You know, I got extra rooms in the the dimension.
Yeah.
I have to make out in the cart and stuff.
Yeah. We'll just
But
take care of it.
otherwise,
Okay.
takes you about a day, but you eventually get back to Zrath. A day does pass. Tylo, Kai, where are you two kind of resting?
I'll probably rest in the what you call it, and I'll probably rest in the cart because if everybody else is like in the dimension, they'll find some privacy elsewhere, wherever is the most quiet and like secluded.
Like the cart is like the doorway.
I mean, cool. How big is the cart? Just a basic cart?
Yeah, I mean, it's, a little bit wide just because of how many people you have, but I mean, uh, it's fitting everyone kind of comfortably. It's like one of those magic carts. It's bigger, XYZ. But yeah, it's decently sized for the amount of people. They don't assume that all travelers are going to have magical dimensions they can sleep in. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wherever's the most private, even if it's in the dimension.
okay. And Tyler, where are you sleeping? Prize, are you muted?
I am. I guess it would depend about how the interaction go, but I'll say for the sake of brevity, he'd probably be sleeping in the dimension.
You promised someone
So-
karaoke?
You probably find that it's more comfortable inside of the dimension than in the cart, because the cart is still kind of, bumpy like a road. So you probably take Juno inside for her to rest inside,
Mhm.
and you can, make it as quiet as you need it to be. But you and Tylo, obviously not in the same room, but in the same kind of area.
Why not in the
Both,
same room?
I mean, they
Matter.
probably hang out with Tylo just to like catch up and stuff. But eventually, like they'll part ways throughout the night.
Yeah, this is more so like you two resting and finding sleep.
Yeah,
And kind of
Yeah.
waking up to this same fiery landscape.
Mhm.
And Tylo, or Kai rather, you kind of expect this. It's just like it had been some time since you've heard from your friend, and here he is standing in front of you.
Like,
But instead of just yeah, instead of it being your friend though, you're actually sitting there looking at Tylo, and Tylo looking at Kai.
like, whoa, dude, get the fuck out of my dream.
Your dream?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
Wait.
sleeping with Juno. What are you doing?
Why are you dreaming about fire? Well,
You
actually,
guys
we
are gay. No,
Is it
no,
actually
we're
that
just
surprising?
homosexual.
it's fine.
We kiss the homies goodnight here.
Is it actually that surprising that I would dream about fire? Come on, my existence is literally fire.
Right, but I don't know. I just thought maybe you were dreaming of
Water parks?
no
Okay.
art, like
Oh.
painting, creating, probably about food. You being a
Food.
giant, like you being a tiny person in a giant kitchen, being hunted by a chef or something.
That sounds like a
Normal
good
dreams.
haunted chef. That means he's gonna. Nah. Back to the point, though. Why are you here?
Well, I don't know. Like Tyler just looks around. Is he on fire?
So you see what you know, who you know is Kai, kind of standing in front of you, and if you don't focus hard enough, you can actually see almost like layers of photos, kind of like stacked behind each other, of like dark, shadowy, like individuals, almost as it kind of like stretches all the way backwards.
Mhm.
And you kind of look at yourself, and it's just you there. He doesn't seem to be on fire himself, and he's in color and things like that. But you both kind of like look around, and Kai, you expect to see, the shadowy individual that you've seen before, but you kind of like look around, and it's kind of quiet, and you kind of see that you kind of hear like this resonantial like hum between the two of you, like you were both on kind of like the same wavelength.
Mm-hmm.
And you both have like this kind of like white noise sound, like very high pitched, not like to the point where you're like in a lot of pain, but you kind of wince for a second. And standing in front of you is, it feels the same, but looks totally different. The individual now that sits in front of you is an Eriast.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, so you're getting the same kind of vibe, and this is like the same kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
But to Tylo, this is a new individual who's entered the fray.
And
So they don't.
go up and try to shake their hand if they seem friendly enough.
They seem more on the aggressive side. So your instincts to like go up, kind of get the like stay back kind of situation, but you go like offer a hand, and he just kind of like looks at you and looks at Kai and says, "Really, this is the path you're going down now?"
I didn't invite him. Oh wait, you meant what it meant? Okay, yeah. I know you're kind of mad about that, or maybe you guys just don't understand that I am a lot lighthearted, more lighthearted than I have expected. I gave you a fee. I fed into you like when the guy was like threatening everybody in the room. I gave you your time. That was it. That's all I can give you. But
Oh, so you're Mr. No Name.
yeah, that's voices.
The eyes like shift towards you.
Hey, that's my
And-
angel on my shoulder. That's hey, me Tyler.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I know, bro. I feel it.
So you're going down the path of the betrayer as well?
I mean, of course. Cause fuck you.
No. I mean, collecting Adela bursts in order to achieve your goal. He used a term there that you hadn't heard, is Adela burst.
Yeah, it's like he kind of tilts over, looks at Tyler like, "Is that what happened?"
I have no idea. Explain, please, Mr. No Name.
No, he's not even talking to you. He's like thinking out loud, like holy shit, that's oh. But yeah, dude, you're special.
I'm just Tylo.
So this plane that we exist in right now, this is Adela. Adela is not a person, it is a place. People who possess burst of Adela have he kind of goes over and scoops up like a piece of like the black flame that kind of litters the like ground of things. This is fire and radiance at its purest. Other gifts of Gracefield are just imitations of this. Here you are allying yourselves with more Adela bursts. Do you plan to become a Trayer like him? And you can see like multiple versions of you kind of sidestep and kind of undulate and just like like all in different tones.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And you kind of like feel deep within you feel like an anger kind of well up, but not you yourself. You can definitely feel that this is like outward opinions, not your own.
Mm-hmm. This is Tyler reacting?
No, this is Kai.
Okay.
Tyler is just witnessing this.
like
this
Tylo
is
is like, ooh, does it look like they're trying to burst out of his skin?
I think it's like a Congo line of
kind of like the last Avatar, you know, where
That's what-
like
that's
all
what
the
I was-
avatars kind of like line up behind each other,
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
kind of like ghost forms. It's kind of like that.
It's the last Airbender,
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
not the last.
Gotcha.
Mm.
But yeah. So he looked back momentarily and then kind of looked forward again like, I think it's time for me to break this cycle for a while. Things are getting repetitive. I'm feeling done with this. You know what I mean. No hard feelings? Or maybe
It's just like we want that too. But collecting Adela bursts is not the way.
then what's the way?
And you just hear like one like word kind of like echo from the back, like the very back. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
death to the betrayer.
So I should off myself if I'm the betrayer?
You are not the betrayer.
Not. So how can I become the betrayer if I'm not the betrayer?
The betrayer is soul.
Oh. So why are you afraid to say this betrayer's name?
We were friends once, and he betrayed me. So no longer shall I use their name.
But you did.
Soul is not their name.
Oh, so what do we call you?
That's a good question.
I am Mamani.
Hi, Amani. I'm Tylo. Reaches to shake his hand.
Still doesn't do it. Just looks at you.
He's very kind.
Very edgy, you know, complete edgelord.
Wait, so we are in. So we're not this. So we're not dreaming. This is an actual place.
Just because it's an actual place doesn't mean you're not dreaming.
Tylo thinks really hard for a strawberry shortcake to appear.
Nothing happens.
Dang it.
It's like
Hmm.
lucid dreaming.
Yeah.
So you kind of look at Kai, and
Are we naked?
you're not naked.
Okay, then
Uh,
Tylo wants to turn into Taurus Tylo attire.
okay, so that is part of your visage, right?
He is part of. Yeah, it can be part of his visage, but he also has the clothing, like the magical clothing he sleeps
He
in
just
for
reaches into
that.
his bag and puts them
Yeah.
on. Mid
Yeah,
conversation.
like the sunglasses, the cap. You know what? Yeah, it can be his visage too. So he'll use his
I'm just
visage.
asking a question. That's all. It can be whatever you need it to be or whatever it is. I'm just asking questions because I don't read your stuff thoroughly. So
Right.
Mhm.
So he'll try. So he'll do the visage just because, in case
okay,
something shady happens, he's already prepared.
okay. So you go and use your visage to kind of shift in appearance. And Kai, what you see is like, have you seen Naruto?
Most of it.
Most of it, yeah, is kind of like a Susanoo-like figure, kind of like come and just kind of put its like aura over Tylo.
Okay.
Bony, and you get the feeling, Tyler, that things have changed. That same kind of like look that it kind of takes on is a little bit different here. What you see on the outside is like skulls and like almost like pointed, uh,
Kylo, edge form.
a horn, yeah, horned kind of like demon looking skeleton that kind of as a mantle is over you.
I make it pastel orange and pink.
Okay, fine.
You try to, but no matter how hard you try, it's always black and gray.
No, the
Like-
colors are all, yeah.
Like this look, like Tylo is just trying to undercut the edginess as much as he can for festivities.
It's like Halloween Sora. It's fine.
Yeah. Why do I look like I came out of a hot topic?
But yeah, so you see this kind of take over.
Tyler.
Yes.
No, I'm saying that the figure that and is looming over you.
Well, what? Oh, hello there. Oh, you need some meat on your bones, or skin at least. I'm Tylo. Nice to meet you.
I mean, it's a part of you. So if you want to shake your hand, it shakes your.
You extend your arm.
Tylo
and
just
extend your
kind
arm.
of
You're shaking your own
reaches
hand.
over. Yes, yes. He contorts one of his astral arms to flip his like to flip its projected hand the other way, so it could do a proper
Yeah,
handshake.
as it like stretches, you see more and more bones kind of connect each other to kind of get it to like conform to the shape that you're trying to do, and it shakes your hand.
Ooh, this is really spooky. What are the bones for?
That's your connection to this place.
So if I continue to gather more burst, will you defy me? And will we have to end up clashing at some point? I mean, you're in my head. That's kind of an advantage, to be honest.
No, you're just going down a path that's going to lead to one that you're probably not looking towards. as I said, Soul is looking for Adalaburst.
Hmm.
And as you surround yourself with them, you start painting yourself a target before you may be ready. Because they'll come for those people.
I mean, we already painted ourselves as a target long ago. I don't think having a few more eyes from them is going to make much difference. Also, why does he want these soul bursts of battle?
Do you truly wish to know?
Yes.
Because knowing is a burden.
Mm, well, I got some
After
space in
that.
my head, as most people say. So lay it on me, big man.
How familiar with the Temple of Soul are you?
Let's see, I read a lot of their books. Um, I do know they want to cover ideas of us saving them, about saving Infernos. Like, Tylo will actually be comprehensive in telling what he actually knows about the Temple of Soul, its
Right.
general teachings. I might take Kai by a bit by surprise about how much he does know.
He just quietly listens.
He says, they're temples, the giant pillar-like furnaces that burn. Do you know what powers them?
Reincarnated souls? If
That's what
I
they'd like
recall.
you to believe.
Yeah, as I recall in the teachings. But
They think
lately
that
they have.
they preach that the energy of souls passing through and reincarnating is what lights those pillars and keeps them smoking, and that fruitfulness is what kind of passes on benefits and things to the land. But that's not the case. The case is they take Adalaburst and people of children of Gracefields, and they use
But
them as fuel source. They burn them alive.
Hmm.
So that the
you're
earth.
roboting. Oh, never mind, it cleared up. Wait, no, you're still roboting.
It's on your end.
Is he just roboting for me?
Mm-hmm.
Your dead prize.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was just for me. Okay, my signal's strong again. What were you saying?
They burn people with Adalaburst and failed children of Gracefield. Those pillars, those monoliths that smoke pews from, are that of not quite infernals, but just the body burning slowly before the soul is then burnt. The children of Gracefield are the ones that suffer. They collect Adalaburst because they burn longer and stronger and pass more benefits on to those around it than normal just children of Gracefield. You never thought it strange that they just collect children of Gracefield that pop up randomly around the world, put them in orphanages.
Never really thought about it, honestly. But yeah. So if we're fighting for the same team, does it really matter which route I take? Like, can I separate myself from this betrayer that you're claiming I'm turning into?
That's your choice.
Hmm.
I can only show you the past that you've lived, and he kind of points back, and you just kind of like see all the like previous like lives and iterations.
Mm-hmm.
What you choose is your choice. I'm just trying to keep us from making the same mistake.
Right. This is a puzzle I'll take my time to figure out. So don't freak out too much. If I do decide to go down a certain route, I think I could, for the better of it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know what was going on. What did I miss?
Recap real quick. He tells you that the Adalaburst and Children of Gracefield that are not proficient when using their powers are the fuel source for those giant monoliths that they call their temples. And that in turn passes mana and beneficial properties to the land and the people that surround it, making it seem like Adela is blessing, or the Temple of Souls blessing them, but really it's just them burning children and souls and people,
Hmm.
is what he tells you.
But you offered the option of death. Do I just kill everything around me, or I'm confused about this different route?
No, you must find a way of doing the impossible, slaying a god.
Sounds easy. Are we searching for a weapon? Hello?
You're searching for a weapon to kill a god?
Yeah, isn't that the thing that Artemis was looking for?
Yeah, I know Artemis was looking for it, but I didn't know you were.
Well, apparently I might need to do it too now. Hear this guy? I would hate to be a god nowadays, dude. Everyone's you dead.
I know you. Go ahead.
No, you. I'll let you guys go ahead. I don't really have much.
You'd appreciate
Yeah.
Artemis more when she's trying to do.
They say, I know our time here is limited, and you can kind of like see the visage of him just kind of like flickering a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot on your plate. But there's an ancient library in fuck, I forgot the name of my own country. Hold on, sorry. In Tallista.
Mm-hmm.
Buried within the snow. There may be answers there for you.
All right.
And as he says that, the kind of bluish flame kind of erupts from underneath him, and it kind of swallows him whole and kind of vanishes.
Mhm.
And you two are just kind of left there. And you look down, Kai, and you look at your hands, and your hands are bony, like skeleton hands. And you kind of look up, and you can kind of see like staticky noise, like grain, kind of start filling your vision as you and Tyler both come to consciousness. It's morning.
Okay. God damn it, Tyler. Stay on my head.
Oh, why are you talking about Tyler? I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Thinking about the homies.
Yeah. Did you dream anything last night?
I dreamt that we were in a giant room and we were around our friends, and then I was wearing white. You know what? Never mind. It's just nothing. Just
His jaw drops a little bit like, okay, we dream like that now, are we? Okay.
But you weren't there. It's like, fuck.
I got fuck.
yeah, and I was all there. I was there by myself, and you weren't there.
She marries Kiwi.
Alrighty, baby. I understand what you're pointing. I'm down for it. Just, I
I
want
don't
to
know
make
what you're talking about. No.
Mm-hmm. Play innocent. Yep, you said enough already. Said it. But I have some digging to do. Some things are going kind of awkward. I think everything was
dreaming about your boyfriend over there? Jeez.
He invaded my dream. So that's what.
Is that what the friends are telling each other now? That oh, bro, I saw you in my dreams, and you invaded my dreams. Okay.
I'm gonna punch him in the throat for it. So
Was Juno kind of like a cook, or did she have any special skills?
yeah, that's part of the reason why he loves her, because she cooks well.
Yeah, cooks well. Yeah, it's like, come on, I'll go cook. And I imagine she goes to go cook, but then there's people like either cooking or, yeah.
Like I said, like Artemis still isn't the best at making people, so she's like, okay, this is gonna be a good cook, and she's just like constantly cooking shit. But it's like, wait, you gotta stop sometimes. Like, so like her idle animation is cooking. But no, that night I would have like talked to Medusa about like it, like see how she is about everything. Is still stoic and moody. I don't know, like what is her resting? Does she seem okay?
Sorry, say that one more time for me.
I said I would have checked on Medusa to see how she was. Like, she's still like stoic and moody and normal. Or...
Yeah, she's a little bit still kind of beaten up. She's obviously trying. She's like putting on a face and saying, "No, I'm fine," and kind of giving her best masking smile. But
I'm being very like arm around shoulder, like it's okay, you can tell me anything, blah blah. Like, this is my dimension, well, I'm a god, new god, and all that stuff. Has your other god taken you to their dimension? Probably not. They ain't cool, but right. So like, here's your room. Whenever you need a place to sleep, you can always come here. New powers. You can teleport here when you want. Blah blah blah. If you need me to talk about anything, let me know. If you ever need to, like, you can talk to me in your head from anywhere in the world, anywhere in any dimension. You can talk to me, and if you need to teleport to me, same thing. You can always come and find me, or if you need help, just let me know. We'll be there to help. But yeah, I guess I'll take you around with me and show you the ropes for a little bit until you get your till you're acclimated to your new surroundings. I guess new situation. I guess I should say.
She just nods her head and says, "Okay."
Nah, get some rest. We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, she does, and she can kind of see like the door close, and you probably stick around just in case, and you probably hear just like a soft cry. But
Next morning it's just just cooking. Everyone cooking, I guess.
Cooking mom. But yeah, so the time passes. Breakfast is made. You smell a smell coming from the kitchen that is divine. A lot of rustic, home cooked kind of like things are just coming out of the kitchen. Braised short ribs. You got eggs and grits and bacon and just pies and bread and anything that is like would be like normally, well spent like money going out to eat here inside of the dimension.
Wow. It's a whole feast out here. Like,
Wanted to make sure my minions were well fed, since they need to do that, eating thing.
Eating thing. Right. Well,
I forgot I had a token or a map for your place. So.
Well, guess I'm going to sit down and eat. Finds a plate, guides Juno over.
I think I gave you control of Juno, so you can. Yeah, there you go. So Medusa comes out and she says, "We're about 5-10 minutes away from Zrath. We shouldn't be too much longer before we're there."
Oh, thanks, babe.
There's one time.
So I know to be prepared.
Artemis isn't
Uh,
eating, she's picking her teeth with her dagger or something.
am I voicing Zara and Haziel, or are you doing that? So I just,
I guess I can handle them. I don't care.
I just need to know. That's all. Just so I
Yeah,
can-
they don't like Zara. She's just always like bitchy, right? She's always like, like she probably doesn't even talk to people. Like she's been instructed not to interact with, the other members that come in because it's just gonna be fights and she doesn't want to deal with it. So she's just
Right.
begrudgingly just like snooty at people, and Azazel's just cooking, right? It's kind of like Daggy. I guess I would do Daggy.
In the morning, Victor, Roy looks at you and goes, "Dr. Victor?" Oh, I forgot the voice. Hold on. Dr. Victor?
You can just call me Victor, Roy.
Okay. Victor, how do you spend your nights? I find them to be long and unbearable. I try and
The-
rest, but it just doesn't come to me.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably expecting sleep, correct?
I guess.
Did you give him a penis, Victor?
You're not there. You're not there.
Oh, where are you?
They're probably in the car, yeah. They probably spent them at the car.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Victor probably would have spent the night just like hovering above the cart on the Tian glider in his, Sentry's Rusty somewhere else. Just tells the glider to follow the cart. 'Cause he can do that.
Just tie a rope to it like a balloon, floats behind.
No, as long as I can just tell it to do stuff. The see the bottom thingy. I just tell it to go like exactly same speed as the cart, and then just tell it go to the cart, so it's just always following it. Yeah. Where were we? What was the last thing he said?
Yeah, he just says, I guess that what you said, what are you referring to? And he says, I guess. He guess he's, yeah.
One of the things of our kind is we do not sleep. We rest and don't move in a similar fashion to organics. However, we do not lose our consciousness or dream during this time. I myself found a way that I can still be active during this.
Oh,
I'll explain exactly how that works to you later. However, before I did, I usually liked to find a view, something to gaze at while I rested. Something the mind can appreciate. Whether it was a view of the sea, of a city in the night with the many lights, or just gazing at the stars. It's a good time to think to oneself.
I see. I guess I will look for those things in the future so that I might find rest then. I must be honest, last night was a little difficult for me.
I would expect as such. You have been, well, you've lost all of your memories and have been put into a body that is not your own. Well, it is now, but not what you are used to.
Yes. I see. I will do my best. Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're heading to a city, Zarath. We are in the nation of the same name. We have some people there we need to meet, and past that, we may be leaving the nation to head somewhere else. We'll see.
He nods his head and just kind of patiently waits. He's looking out the window and he seems content with just kind of what's going on.
The window.
Or well, the outside of the carriage, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just kind of is. Their Meep is kind of like chilling in his lap, I guess.
Meep being Meep.
Meep being Meep, yeah. Meep probably found, like sleeping on his like lap like a dog almost, but yeah, doing kobold things, but
Yeah. I don't know why. I just imagine like he. I just imagine he like, disappears for like 3 hours randomly. We don't know where the fuck he goes. Just shows back up with. Basically, if you left a meth head in a Home Depot and he comes back with an invention,
you know what? Let's see. I didn't make a stat block for him, so we'll say he's got, average intelligence 10. Just give me a random a d20. He has made what he has called the the big chomp. And what it is it is a bear trap attached to a giant stick that he can just push against someone and then it chomps down on them.
A man catcher,
Exact
but
energy I was
weirder.
going for.
Yeah, it's a man catcher basically, yeah.
But it hurts. So just grab it.
It hurts, yeah. He's sitting there just like fiddling with it. He just like, goddamn, I gave you another goddamn adventure to. Oh well.
It's basically if Victor was a caveman.
Basically, you're starting to see that like spark of ingenuity, like the tinker, the mindset, and you're just like, yeah.
Okay. So I rolled my little thingy. I rolled a 1 on a D100.
Yeah.
So, and then I rolled it. So the second part was to be I roll another D100, and then it's going to be like 1 through 50 would be like random people that I've never met, Artemis hasn't met, or none of us met. And then other than that, I was going to write like 51 is X person that Artemis killed. 52 is right. So it's just like, so because I rolled under a 50, it's just some random person Artemis has never met before. So it doesn't have to be today. I don't want to say like, I need someone for the day ends, right? But it's going to be like, whenever you have a random NPC, you want to wander in that's been murdered by either Baal or some other previous Lord of Murder, they can just come wandering in and be like, hey, what is this? Right?
Okay. Did you want that to be in this or in the roleplay chat then? Because
I'll give you, I guess either one. It's fine. I don't care.
I just want to make sure. That's all.
Yeah, but they if they're cool, then they can hang out. If not, I'm like, fuck out my house, and they just have to leave, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a way to introduce random NPCs. So yeah.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
But you guys get to Zarath. A meal is had. It's tasty. It's enjoyable. There's way too much. As you finish, more comes out, and more, and more, and more, and just like.
It's like some reason like a video game though. Yeah, it's like a video game. So like after it piles up enough, it just like the beginning of it despawns. Like there can only be 30 items on the tables at once, and it starts despawning. Like when 31 hits, it is like the first one out disappears. Artemis has it set, so Tazezo can just have fun cooking because Artemis probably has it set that she enjoys it. So she's like, yeah, let's have fun. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go cook. It's like, damn it, she just keeps cooking whenever she's idle.
You guys get back. What are you guys doing?
Didn't I have a mural to go work on?
Sorry,
Yeah.
say again.
I think I had a mural to go work on.
I mean,
A
you could do
mural.
that, yeah.
We have to inform.
If
Alistair.
you want to do that while
Yeah,
they
I gotta
go
go see
take
Alistair
care of
Crow.
business, you can do that. Otherwise, you can go to Alistair Crow and keep the party together. But
Yeah,
it's
keep
up
the
to
party
you.
together for now. But yeah, if we stay here the night, work on.
Yeah,
I mean,
after we've done our
you-
business, we all break off to go do shenanigans.
Before you guys leave for the night.
Mhm.
Would you have sent missive to Jill to meet you in Zarath, or stay with the ship?
Assuming the situation on the ground is safe in that town now. Yeah, Victor would have. Would have sent one of his little letter things.
Okay. She tells you that she was helping with triage, and that. Oh well, here we'll do it in character. Sorry, instead of me just saying things.
Yeah. Because like the way that it works is
Yeah,
technically
I
we
know.
hear each other's voices.
Yeah, I know. Still
Yeah,
trying to
she's
do
helping in
female.
triage. It's like, okay. And then it's like,
Even
yeah,
though-
you can come then. And she's like, I don't know why you want me to come. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, I was helping with triage. People were dying all around. Like, well, you didn't say it like that, right? It's like,
No.
you have to
So
roleplay it.
yeah, that's not. Yeah, like I said, it's
The female
rather
killer.
rather than Nick telling you what is said, we can roleplay.
Uh-huh.
Rather, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so we hear the infliction in your voice. Like, there's people dying. I'm helping with triage. I can't come. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a little more than
No. Yeah.
just casual. Like,
No, she says that after the incident, while she was helping with triage, the Alistair Crow made an appearance himself and recognized who I was and
murdered me. Yeah.
asked me to come back. Basically, come back to the capital, and that they would take care of the ship. So I will be in Zarath waiting for you upon your return.
Understood. We made a couple of friends while we were doing some work in a neighboring town, and and I have a few things that I need to tell you in person when we get there. Additionally, the work with Alistair has been going pretty well so far. I have a feeling we'll be able to court them to be an ally for Segundia, but rather soon.
That's wonderful news. I look forward to seeing you soon. Yeah, so you kind of sent that message ahead the day before, and you guys get there, and as you guys kind of the cart itself comes up to that same east border like entrance, you can see even on the way out, probably everyone would have saw that there was a little bit more fire damage than usual. It seemed like there were multiple attacks around the country that happened during that little day spree. It seemed like any
purge.
kobold, basically any kind of kobold that was probably infected with those eggs may have combusted, and things happen. So, but everyone seems to be fine. The guards seem to have taken good care of the capital. As you kind of get to Zarath themselves, it doesn't seem like there were too many, if any, kind of real disturbances. Maybe most of the disturbances came from guard being sent out to help in other areas and other places. But as you get there, let me go move the token back. Not that things have changed, but just put this over here. You see Jill kind of outside the east gate, basically waiting for you. You see that she has a few cuts and bruises and burn marks and stuff. But the real glaring issue at the moment is that she has an eye patch over one eye.
God damn, you got beat up by kobolds?
She just looks at Arm and says, "No, it wasn't a kobold.
What was it?
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. You'll overreact. It's fine."
Jill, it's kind of Jill. Not only am I a doctor, but it's kind of my job to be worried about you being harmed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
speak to your woman. Put her in her place.
She lets up.
Artemis. What happened?
She lifts her eye patch, and on the edge of her eye, you can kind of see kind of these signs, the early signs of burnout. Yeah, burnout.
Oh. No, it's
You can
fine.
see,
This is Victor. This is cool for you, right? You can give her like a robot eye or something, right? Wait, was it burnout bad? Burnout's bad, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Overexertion
Yes.
power.
Oh, you blow up kobolds.
There were many kobolds that were on our ship, and there were many infernos within the city. The guard were going to be overwhelmed had I not done anything.
He told you we need to get back here and help.
God damn it, Bryce.
We couldn't get back in time, so it's a day's travel.
You gotta go to hang out and talk.
If you can think of a way that we could have gotten here in time, I'm all ears.
I mean, I could have came.
True. It's your fault.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
My fault, and it's your fault for not having cool god powers. Step up y'all game.
I
It's
think
no one's fault. Why does there have to be fault placed on something like this?
And
I-
so
I
I
say
did what I
that.
thought was right, and I stand by my decision. This
How
is
are the
what we
That's
train
cool.
for.
They got a cool eye
They
patch.
sustain minor burns. One of them is a little bit more critical than others, but the doctors say that he'll make a full recovery within the next few days.
Yeah, you got eye patch too now.
thank
That is good.
goodness. And yeah, we were just ripping at each other. Artemis tends to try to pluck at nerves, but
Yeah, I do.
sincerely, I don't think she means it in the
Means what?
way that. Well, I don't think you mean it angrily or cruel.
I'm just
Artemis
making
just likes to
sure.
fuck
As a
with people
joke.
there.
Yeah. I'm just making sure you know you guys ain't perfect. Fuck up too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, don't ask why Daggy has an eye patch now.
Did you hit her?
I was. That would be something Tyler would have asked.
Did you hit her?
No, I was trying to freestyle a little bit again. Didn't work out too well.
Freestyle.
Freestyle.
Like, okay.
wait. We're not gonna pass this one off.
What would Daggy have told Tylo?
Well, when I was recreating, they're like, okay, you heard the first story where I was like, okay, I want a cobalt, I want a succubus, I want a cobalt. Like, should I go succubus? And then it was like, whatever, right? She was kind of just like, she wasn't like she was just kind of like messing around, like freestyling a bit. It's like, hey, it's doing a little, right? So then she was like, oh, this is looking good, this is good. But what if maybe I should, Daggy has really big eyes. What if I give her a really big eye? That's really cute, right? It's like, oh, the eyes way too up, it's popping out. Okay,
Artemis was playing with
Popeye.
clay there.
I was playing God. Leave me alone.
That's yeah.
Literally. I'm still trying.
You just told us to play God and do things and stuff like that. You want these? Well, I guess I'm included, but us goofballs to have God powers is not cool.
I mean, if you try hard enough, I mean,
I don't want
Yeah,
to take people's
teleport.
eyes out.
I mean, you're gonna have God power. I think wizards can teleport. I don't know. Let's be a wizard. Get a pointy hat and stuff. You'll be fine.
Maybe
Tylo
sometimes.
just turns his costume into into a bathrobe with a pointy sleeper cap.
There you go. Good enough. I'm sure you can buy teleporting powers. Can't be that complicated.
Buy them? That's the thing.
Yeah, you can buy magic. Wizards don't really do much other than magic. So, as a job, they sell their magic.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Scrolls, items.
Well, yeah, I'm happy that you are able to protect everyone so well. Hopefully, we should probably plan to not have you push yourself so hard in the future, though.
Yes.
Did I notice that she had powers like?
Burnout?
No,
Or
like.
We've known she's a code.
yeah,
Right?
we
Yeah,
Yeah,
know
just
Yeah.
making
that
sure. I
as
didn't recall it. I didn't recall.
You
as
want to give us the flare
early
gun and say like, "Hey, you call the flare gun if you want me to shoot my magic powers." And she also like
Okay.
attacked Artemis like twice, I think.
Yeah, she doesn't shoot her magic power. Her magic power is to like more
Move
precisely
more,
shoot
yeah.
guns and no projectiles.
I can
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
this nuclear bomb better.
Yeah. She threw metal hot.
Gotcha. I don't really. Guess I must have missed all the
Also,
clues.
Syra has an eye patch. I didn't do that one. I have no idea what. I think she just wears it because it's like kinky and she's bitchy and it makes her look cooler, I guess.
Wait, who has that patch?
You may have seen her. It was a girl sitting in the corner of the room, was giving you the stink face probably the whole night yesterday. She didn't say
that's the
anything to
bitch.
you. Yeah, the bitch. Yeah. She was just like probably saying a whole lot, like making noises, like she's too good to even be like in your presence type deal. Yeah, her. That one.
honestly, I thought you had did something a bit more messed up, either by accident or on purpose. Like Zara was born with no eyes, so you decided to give Daggy one eye and give Zara the other or something. That was before I asked.
Like some
It's
weird
just-
witch shit. I'm not a witch. What?
So Juno probably would slap in the back of the head for saying bitch so just like freely.
Yeah. Like, can you stop
Oh,
using
bitch.
such
All
vulgar
right.
language?
I mean, she is a bitch. I mean, I specifically made her that. I mean,
But
and
yeah,
we can go with
that's
cunt. Like, cunt's fine too. I mean,
It's really not. It's really not okay.
she is what she is. It's her nature.
I'm not even going to take a stance on this.
I needed some.
It's
Well, I
me.
made her cooler though. Like the other one, she was a bitch, right? Like the other lady, she was like, I pushed her down and she like started crying. But like, yeah,
Screaming.
Zara, she'll fight you. I made her really tough. She's a very much a Dami mommy. That's pretty hot though. But yeah, not for me. Well, it is for me, but not my kind of kink.
Anyway, Jill kind of speaks up and says, Alistair's waiting for us in the keep,
Oh yeah, that
in
guy.
the Chamber of Stars.
Oh yeah. Do you know how hey Medusa, the other whatever the fuck they are, they're not speakers, right? Crystal Keeper people council guys. The other ladies. Do you know where they live?
The other council. In what cities they live?
Have you ever been to their houses or anything? I've been there.
Recently, no.
No, just ever.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just saying,
Recently, no.
me and you can pop in there if we need to like see if anyone's being mind controlled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Darklaw already admitted to them being so that may be needed to be done, yes.
Yeah, I can go pop in real fast if you want.
I mean, if you'd like, I could take you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll pop in a little bit when you guys talk to Alistair. Tell him, I don't know, I'm saving the day or something. Doing some heroic ass shit. Be right back. Go save the day.
Okay. So Artemis and Medusa kind of vanish.
Da-da-da.
Let you guys go deal with the dude. I'll pop in when the community relief is perfect. Go.
Say what?
I'll pop in when the community relief is perfect.
And everyone was dead.
Yeah.
Well,
Shall we make?
Well, first, introductions must be had. Who is your new I a stillborn friend here. He kind of comes over.
Does Roy introduce himself?
No, well, I mean, if Victor introduces him,
This
that's
is
different. Yeah.
yes, Jill. This is Roy. Roy, meet my girlfriend. This is Jill Hyde.
Hello, Miss Jill. I'm Roy. Nice to meet
Wait,
you.
what's her last name?
I
Hyde.
Hyde. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
No one made a joke yet.
Yeah, I know it's perfect. Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. 'cause it's
Yeah,
State
and
Victor
yeah, yeah, and also I was thinking other stuff too, but you know, it's funny. I want to see if he makes a joke about it. Let's see.
What would I make a joke about?
Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I highly doubt that Roy knows anything about the stories of.
No. It's not about that. It's another way.
No,
It's another
it's
way. It's
something
another way.
else. It's something else.
No, what? Oh,
Yeah, don't worry.
I
If you don't know, you
worry
don't know.
about
I'll make the joke later. I'll save it for myself.
Alrighty then. Do it,
All the
man.
sweeter, yeah.
I'm
And if it's not good, we're gonna judge the shit out of you. Just say.
Might be too late. I'm gonna let someone else do it. One of my characters I haven't met Jill yet.
All right. And scene.
Yeah,
And
go.
action. Sorry.
Introduce your son to your girlfriend. Go.
Roll footage.
Our son.
Our son, yeah.
And he just kind of pulls Kai closer.
All of our son. Yeah, we had a crazy night last night.
Oh my.
Yeah. And this is my girlfriend Juno. Yeah.
Oh,
Another fresh face.
Hi. How's it going? Oh, pleasure to meet you, Miss Juno. I've heard many a good things.
She's normal, babe. She's like not like us.
What?
Yeah, I know. I can tell. But it's wonderful to finally get to meet you. I'm sorry I'm in a poor state of things. Like, no, it's fine. I'm sorry that happened to your eye. We've known several people who. You'll be fine. It'll be okay. She just kind of like, Meep kind of comes up all suave and goes, "Wah." And he like, and he like,
Yeah, like he's got the big chomp and he's got his mallet. Like,
This person have job? You got job?
this job, looking for job, yes.
He proved himself quite useful, and I offered him a job. I'm not entirely sure what yet, but he's crafty.
You already figured it out. He's gonna be your anesthesiologist. He hits people with the hammer.
Yeah.
Jill kind of like leans down to like shake his like little paw, and he like takes it and like kisses the like like making moves on your girl. She's just like,
hello, queen.
If only I could give him a fedora.
You can't, but I can. Give me a minute.
You're gonna weld a fedora onto his head. Okay.
Not weld, screw. That's how you put it on human.
This might hurt a lot. Okay.
So it's like this is an interesting little one.
Yeah, he
That's it.
was a bit of an outlier from their cult.
I can see why. He kind of like Jill kind of leans over. It's like I kind of feel a little guilty that I just watched like maybe a bunch of his family members just like explode and die. And
Yeah, he mentioned that his family were probably dead. So
yeah, it's a little awkward too. I can't help but see all the dead. It'll be fine. It's just I'll get over it.
yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet your. What was your name again? Meep. Okay, fantastic.
Meep.
Meep.
Yeah. So
Jill sees Nam in Meep's face. They're in the caves.
So I wanted to ask this for a little while. Does Juno look at Tylo a bit different from the
So there would have been like conversation. She approaches you and just like something looks different about you. What would you do?
Well, I didn't have a haircut in a while. Oh, I got this new outfit last week. Ooh, do you like the shades though? I think they might be a bit too much,
Are all the
but
bugs still following you?
yes. Without hesitation, yes. Dilo is having a swarm of bugs that he could have Victor study later. See if there might be some useful information.
I mean, you can have them like not in sight. You can tell them to like rest in your like coat or something. You don't have to have them just like fall. You don't.
Classic
Okay.
swarm keeper right there.
You put them in a jar, like anything. You might not want to have just insects following you all the time. But hey, if that's a character trait you want, I guess I'm not gonna stop you.
Uh, so they look like. So they're arranged in such a way they look like a printed pattern on his Taurus shirt. Otherwise, do they have to just glow red, or can they glow other colors too?
They're probably limited to about red and yellow.
Victor's throwing a rave, and while he's doing
I
it, he just
fucking
ties
hate
the
this.
paling.
It is so cursed because it actually doesn't look that bad.
So does the bugs like it's like a gnat swarm pretty much? Like is it like the bugs around them? Is this like
I
gnat
feel like
swarm, like one
Tylo
of
can
these?
control the flight pattern of the insect.
But you know what
at
I'm talking
least.
about? It's like those ball of like gnats that are just like randomly placed every now and then. Like why the fuck are you guys right? And like sometimes you walk into them if you're not paying attention to it. You're like ah. Yeah, Kevin Hart a joke about the gnats got my bit. Yeah. But I'm just assuming it always looks like he's just standing in a gnat swarm. Like you can step to the side, right? You see them there. You're just
Like,
always in a
they
gnat
would-
swarm.
Like in his Taurus form, he would have them. They wouldn't be like covering him in any respect. They would probably be trailing off at a distance or hovering high above in a probably a geometric pattern of sorts, kind of flying by. Very controlled for a group of insects to follow. Like,
It probably doesn't look natural.
yeah,
Just
it does
swarming
not
around
look.
you in like a neutron pattern of like the thing spinning around you.
Yeah. It does not look. It does not look natural like a bunch of gnats just
What if
by
they
how
rested on your astral arms and just made it look like your arms are always out?
Hmm. Tylo. That seems like a fun idea. So sure.
You need to get a new outfit to be like Bugman. Your secondary
That's what I was-
wrestler. Yeah.
He's Ant-Man, yeah.
Yeah, like Mick Foley has, like Mankind, Dude Love. What's the other one? He has another one. But yeah. Yeah, just another wrestler name.
Yeah, who knows? That might just be an alternative Tylo will use one day. But
Yes.
but for now, he is just gonna have them fly around in that pattern, a few feet above his head, so no one feels uncomfortable. Maybe one of the beetles strays too far, but it only strays too far from time to time. But that's about it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to keep those beetles in check. Just saying.
Yeah, no, Tylo is very conscientious about what they can do, but but he doesn't think he has a way to bring them to a lab or a safe place. And if they're living creatures, he doesn't want them to be stuck to a small jar the entire time. Just easier to have them fly around.
Whenever you actually have someone like take a look at them, we'll discuss more.
Okay. Yeah. So we were talking about. So Yeah, so she just noticed about the bugs.
Yeah, she's a little comfortable around the bugs. Does Juno have any fears? That's a good question because I don't think that's something you listed in her dossier.
No, she's not really afraid of it.
Okay. She's just like, yeah, it's more of a like an inner glow kind of thing going on. I mean, you look good, boo boo, but she kind of like pulls you in close. It's like, if you ever dream about my man again, I'll fucking kill you.
Hey, he was
The
dreaming
robot man
about me
offered me a
too.
flamethrower, and I'll take it. And I'll.
Stay out of my man's dreams. Especially after all this time, I thought we were friends, Tylo. I thought you wouldn't do me dirty like this. We supposed to be on the same team here.
Hey, we all homies here. We are all homies here.
Homies,
Ain't that right, guy?
what happened? I gotta side with my baby. I'm sorry, dude. You know the deal.
Come. Well, fine. Then stop dreaming about me. Then.
That was your fault. You invaded my dream.
Oh, you invaded my dream. What are you talking about?
I was there first. Excuse me.
We were there at the same time.
No, you're a visitor. This is your first time going there.
Yeah. Why did I visit your dream? You were dreaming of me. It was your dream, and I got in it because you
Man, I'm
wanted me
glad I
there.
don't dream.
That's sad.
You know, I can help with that.
No.
Wow. You can
Come on.
induce dreams? What?
Something like that.
Are you giving him a physical threat of knocking him out?
Not a physical. No, it's not a. Well, I
You
would
want to
knock
punch
him out,
Victor? I would pay this.
Oh, come on. If Victor and I want to fight, we would go into a ring like gentlemen.
Okay,
Correct.
do it.
I mean, what would be the purpose of such a thing?
To make you dream. That's what he said.
Well, I don't need to punch him out for him to dream. I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk more
I've
about
been
this
rendered
later.
unconscious before. I don't dream.
Did you dream when you were human?
Dwarf.
Oh.
Oh,
Mortal?
Also,
What's that?
hold on. Is this public knowledge to Jill?
Victor was planning to tell her. Like literally
slow
like,
turn
yeah,
to
yeah,
Yeah,
Jill.
like, wait,
10 minutes.
you're a dwarf, and she just runs away. It's like, oh my god, she's racist.
I hate short people.
Like, I don't know
No. It's
like-
more so like not having the friends that's like, well, she's gay. It's like, she's not out. Oh, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm just trying to, have one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
scenarios.
No, I
So-
think I can save this.
By the way, Jill, I'm a dwarf. Okay, just real quick.
No.
Save.
No. Like,
I told you.
no,
All the
after,
pieces get put
after
together.
Kai says that, Victor will just say,
Shut the fuck up. Stop being so racist, Kai.
while like one of his eyes goes black to wink at Kai, just like not yet.
Oh, yeah. We're too weak to be mortals. And yeah, huh? Right, your typical spiel, you weirdo. There was left.
I think you got hit too hard, Kai.
What?
Maybe
See.
you, maybe
No,
you know.
you
do
poisoned me.
mind-
With your dream invasions.
Ours can be done.
Oh, hey, how about you get Kai somewhere where I can't invade his dreams? Okay.
She just kind of like looks at you, just like kind of like cleaning her nails. It's like, okay. You're on my shit list right now, Tyler. Just so you know.
Love you too.
Hey, watch your mouth.
What? I can't love people?
Nope, not mine.
Oh, come on, I love you. Can I not love her too?
Obsessive possession of their love interest. Yep, expected of Kai.
Yep.
Once
Did you see
again,
how long I fought to get her back? Are you serious?
why are you giving him shit for possessing me? It doesn't belong to you. He's a
I
person.
mean, Juno's
Hello.
is as possessive as Caius.
Mm-hmm.
So birds of a feather in that regard.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What's the
but I
term
love
for
all
that?
of you here.
No.
Gay. No.
And hetero.
I was so tempted to say yandere, but I was like, I don't know if that word exists. And yeah,
Robot
You
talk
know
is
what?
fine.
It probably exists in like it probably exists somewhere. So
nah, fuck it. Let's just say Victor's a weeb.
Hey.
sure. Victor has lived long enough.
I mean, you gotta get the idea that yandere is just a personality type, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a weeb type thing. It is just a description of one's personality towards their loved ones, right?
Okay, yeah.
Well, he's a
backtrack,
weeb
like-
because he knows
yeah.
what it is.
I mean,
What's the term? I think it's something elven. Yanderes. Yeah,
No.
that's what both are.
It's Japanese.
It's- Mm. I think I heard someone in my dorm say that before. Well, not dorm, but you know.
He goes home, takes off his top hat, puts on his fedora.
No, like he's always wearing his fedora underneath his top hat. Just goes.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
the
that's
top
why-
hat. No. You guys aren't thinking about it right. The top hat. He flips a switch and it turns into a fedora.
Yeah, but
your
he's
top
in a
hat is
mirror-
your outer shell that protects your fedora underneath it.
Yeah, and underneath his suit is it's just like a I do not die, I respawn
Yeah.
t-shirt.
You tip your top hat, but really you're tipping your fedora. It's underneath. They can't see it.
Uh, yeah.
The
Anyways.
second he perfects his method, he's gonna start turning people into anime girls. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Robot
Anyways,
anime
yeah.
girls.
All right.
Anyways,
So-
yes, I love you all. Now let's go. Come on.
So you head to the Council of Stars, and we'll pick it up there next week because my throat is now killing me, and it's 10 o'clock my time, anyways.
Yeah, I have work in the morning for this. I'm getting back into the grind of being disgusted with people.
I thought you were gonna start
that's
in
like
a
every
couple
day.
weeks.
Fair.
Yeah, but Josh gets like 3 months off because he's a teacher.
2 months. Well, technically, this month. I mean, this summer has been only a month and a half. We had to stay through June 13th because of the hurricane.
Oh yeah, you make up the days.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm
That's
definitely
more like
reading all
sucks.
those. I'm reading all the council members' memories as I fix them, just to make sure they're not in any nefarious shenanigans.
Which council members?
Yeah,
The ones
like
I'm gonna
I said,
go.
we'll-
Isaac.
we'll-
Yeah, I'm
we'll
just
end
letting you
it
know.
there.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, once
Oh,
again,
Victor
we'll
was
end it there.
planning to. Victor was planning to take all of them and turn them into Steelborn forcefully.
Damn.
Yeah, but I
or
was
or like
making-
assassinate them and replace them with Tiadan bots.
Yeah, but I'm just making sure that that like it's not like I was controlled, but it's like really they were just playing him the whole time again. There's evil and shit like that, right? I'm just making sure.
Yeah. This break is also to give me more time to kind of put things together. Stuff
Yeah.
ready for you guys.
Yeah. And what are our plans going after this? Let me just turn it.
So, I mean, you would probably kind of negotiate